I'm back. You gotta refresh. The cat. The cat. The cat did it. The cat did it. It's normally I have something blocking there, but I swear she hit that power button with such precision. You did it on purpose. You did it on purpose, didn't you? You're too smart and clever. You did it on purpose. "24 hours timer reset." No, no, no. That was like 4. Or I started at 5 p.m.-ish. That's my goal, to stream until 5 p.m. tomorrow. Look at this cat. All right. Let's actually load Project Zomboid now. I'm back.
No touchy.
Do we have an occasion for marathoning? I'm back. That's the occasion. Me. Me. I'm the occasion. Atlantic Antic. Alright. You picked blue. I just saw I need to catch up. I need to catch up! With this abrupt... with this abrupt, change... Thank you, Kat, for bringing us in. Let's just, I think I'll play a little bit of my Rat Race playthrough. You know, just to make all of these VODs as confusing as possible. I'll change the names afterward. Or I can just edit the details real quick.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Rat Race. Rat Race in the tag. We're warmed up. You guys are not seeing Project Zomboid, which is concerning to me because it is now fully here. Why don't you see the game? That's not good. Hold on. I gotta fix this.
hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
All right, I'm having some technical difficulties. It's not capturing... It's not capturing my game. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, whatever. Is it this one? All right, is the original one working? No, that one is not working. So we'll stick with this one. Okay. I think I have it all fixed up. I'll be good to go. Accidentally made a tutorial file. Alright, what did I lose? What did I lose here? Did I lose anything from the crash? Alright. This looks fine. Random nonsensical stream problems after being gone. Check. You know how it is. You know exactly how it is. All right. But I am going to try some rat race. Let's just zip up turtle. We'll just save that file real quick. Look at you. My little culprit. My little culprit of evil. What do you have to say? She's like, the other cat made me do it. It's not my fault. It's not me. Couldn't possibly be my fault. You both feel so soft.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
My cats aren't normally like lap cats or cuddler cats. You have so much fluff.
Because I'm the rat mom.
But the first night I was back, she slept. Oh, sorry. Sorry. She slept right next to me and then put her little paw on me. Was the most adorable thing ever. All right. Save file is backed up. Let's see if you update all right. Look at that. That's getting to be a big number. 92,130. Okay. No falling off anything. Gotta get all my tabs set back up. All right, that updated really quickly. And Marge came back to life? No. No, Marge didn't come back to life. All right, I assume you woke up and it's super early. All right, I have a bunch of tiny cooked fish. You are hungry. So I guess you're eating your tiny cooked fish. I have cooked eggs. I have a bowl. I have my last bit of precious Marge milk. 4 things of rope. Oh, probably for... a 92K here save file was only 54K? Why is mine bigger? Why is mine bigger? I started after yours. Oh my gosh, can it be daylight? I hate walking around in the dark. All right, I can't look at the map yet. All right, let me go over our skills. So, almost Axe 9. Getting pretty high with maintenance 2. Carpentry is at 6. That's pretty dang high for carpentry. Without any books, unboosted, no XP boost to that skill. Carving is 6. Cooking is 4. Napping is also level 6. That seems to be where I get them and then I stop. Metalworking is almost level 6. We're level 5. And I think I'm trying to get to level 6 to make the better axe. I think that's what I'm grinding out right now. I'm grinding out metalworking. And I think I'm doing that by making hatchets. I think that was one of the things I found. So that's not, I mean, I'm more than halfway there. And then maybe some tailoring in my spare time. Animal care is level 7. Butchering's level 2. Fitness, we're 5. Strength, we just got level 6. Nimble's up to 3. Running's almost level 6. Foraging is maxed. Fishing, 9 XP away from leveling fishing. So I guess that's what I'm doing. I'm fishing. I'm grinding out metalworking. I'm letting my chickens grow. That's right. I'm letting my chickens grow because I just got down to one adult female chicken. And do we have enough? Yes, I have enough light to look at my map. So my first baby male chicken, it doesn't really matter the gender. 1125. So it'll be 5 months this month. Might need to be 6 months before I get adult chickens. Dr. Ramable Lecter. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, age, adolescent, currently calm. Joe. Female, adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, pregnant, gestating. And then what up, Ned? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Got my 3 compost bins working overtime for me. Stuck in Echo Creek, hit running 8 yesterday. Nice. By the time you hit running 10, maybe you'll be finally ready for a car. All right, and then you guys don't have any food, so that concerns me a little. But that's what I was doing here. We're hanging out at home, and I'm trying to secure my food. Because right now, Turtle has no trouble feeding herself, but I'm entirely dependent on you, Joe, currently. I don't even really have the chickens to even supplement. Getting food. Zero hunger and only 6 calories. I guess I should just be saving the little bait fish. What happened to the other chickens? One died to stinkiness. I'm only guessing what happened to the other ones because they disappeared without any bodies or any blood anywhere. So at first I thought it must have been simulated animal predators. But I learned that that setting is turned off in the rat race. So what I think was happening is when a chicken goes to lay an egg, they actually appear in one of these egg laying boxes. And then they'll go back to the coop. Now, I had a lot of chickens. And so what I think happened is when the adult female chicken went into the egg laying box, there wasn't a spot for them to return to. So I think they just got deleted. That's my new working theory. That the game had no spot for them to return to, and so just cleaned up the error. But I mean, maybe something else happened, but like I said, no corpse. So if they die due to sickness from the coop being too dirty, they leave a corpse. And that did happen to me when Rammable Lecter was like body blocking that whole area, and I couldn't get in. All right, let's work on blacksmithing. Stupid game error. Alex Speed. Oh my gosh, sorry. I'm so far behind. All right, I got Atlantic Antic. So, Trundle. Thank you for the 6 months. Pick a color. Any color. Alex Speed. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the 10 months. Pick your color. Dark blue. Blue. The choice is yours. The turtle. Look at that. Swimming in a beautiful ocean. Good things. All right, did I have? All right, looks like I have a bunch of charcoal here. Now, am I smelting things or am I crafting things? Snow Beetle! Thank you for the redirect. Welcome in, redirectors. I'm gonna drop you the link, Mr. Toast. Background stream support, making sure I'm highly caffeinated. And I can stay awake the whole stream. No sleeping. Raid direct. Welcome in, Snow Beetle. Welcome in, Raiders. I've been gone. Living some PZ in real life. Okay. They're ready to be made here. All right, so I think I have a big pile of charcoal here. Favorites, hatchet, I already have. the steel pierced chunks, all 45 of them. I'm gonna have our workout middle of the day, because that's another thing we've been working on. I get 10 XP for this, so we're gonna get 130 XP right here. Just a couple more days of doing this and I'll have metalworking 6. And then I'm going to be chopping down, I think, a bunch of trees is the plan. They want to break free. Alright. Health, exercise, burpees. We're gonna churn butter after this. That's why I came over here. Oh. Excuse me. Just getting some milk, you Joe. Alright, and now it's back to blacksmithing. What inspired the 24-hour stream? Oh, cool, cool. That explains why I haven't seen you on stream in a while. Yes, I think it came close to like 2 weeks, which normally I would have tried to give you a much better heads up because I don't want anyone freaking out and thinking I'm dead. Not my intention, but that was just such kind of a whirlwind. Like, for a while, we weren't sure if we would actually do the trip because we were getting some crazy, like, high temperatures over here in Michigan, like 100+ degree days. And it was like, no, I do not want to go outside and go camping if it's going to be 100 degrees. That will probably not end well for me. But it ended up cooling down, and then I got sick. Like, I kept getting really bad migraines, like, the week before I left. So I was sick. And had a really weird streaming schedule. Alright, that's all my charcoal. Time is going quickly. Still have 20 pierced chunks. Let me just try to grab some wood real quick. Oh, returning to the scene of the crime, cat. And look how tired you are already. Got our road being built. One day I'll have a car. One day you'll have everything that it took our apocalypse character like 2 days to get. A car, a big backpack, a bunch of books, skill books and magazines, a pen light, a flashlight. I still don't have a flashlight. Still waiting on that. I forgot. This character doesn't even have a flashlight yet. One day. One day you'll be able to go into basements. What up, Abba? You gotta go? Have you played the new map annotation settings? I haven't really played with them. That's gonna be so nice. We can rotate things now. You can copy notes, apparently. Oh my gosh, you can scale things now? It's everything people have been asking for. Oh my gosh, I love that we can scale things now. How do I copy you? They talked about being able to copy things. Here. You are 1.42. 1.42. All right. I'm going to spend way too much time. That means less mods. Hopefully it was enjoyable. It was. It was. It was so... I mean, we've all heard... You've heard it enough. It was nice to touch grass. It honestly made me appreciate my Project Zomboid character so much and the difficult life I send her out to live on. Do all this excruciating, back-breaking, difficult work. Alright, you can eat a stick of butter. Weren't paying attention. That jump scare got you. You been got. Slater, thank you for the redirect. Oh my gosh, it's happening. Double raid. If you haven't seen Slater, go check him out. Over on YouTube, doing great things. What have you been up to while I was gone? Catch me up. So out of the PZ loop. And then the game updated today. So we had a bunch of new stuff to do. Every time you went by a full crate, your FPS dropped to 8. Is that just you? Let me check. I have some full crates. Oh my gosh, do I have cat hair on my eye? I have that feeling like there's a cat hair stuck in my eyelash. And it makes sense. The cat was here. And delicious stick of Kerrygolds. Good night, Claire. Glad you're back and you had a good time. What is the tentative stream schedule for this week? So today is 24 hours. I should be stopping stream August 5th, 5 p.m. EST. So that should be the end of the 24-hour stream. And then Wednesday, I don't know when I'll be back. It'll be how long it takes me to recover, but I should be jumping back to a stream right on Wednesday. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, no stream Saturday, back to streaming Sunday for this week. And then next week should be my normal schedule. Okay, so we got enough milk to make one-ish sticks of butter. All right, another hour of burpees before bed, and I think you should be good to go. No running. No running upstairs. Despite that, they've rebalanced fall damage. Wait, hour of burpees, though. We're getting 2 hours of burpees in a day. And I'm just gonna keep doing burpees until we get like max strength. All right, have a good sleep. You also leveling up first aid by letting a bowl deep cut your head. Hey, at least you got a bowl. Maybe a cow, so you've got milk. You've given up your fisherman ways. Man, is it warm enough that you can wash outside now without potentially catching a cold? 25 degrees, below freezing still. Waking up before freezing, or with freezing temperatures in May. I know I'm going to need more firewood. More charcoal, so let's go get it. You're seeing, Zero Skill says, yes, I'm seeing dropped FPS at your main base too. Too many items in containers. Seems like 42.11 will require even more vigilance and discipline on loot. These aren't full to max. Do I have any containers that are like crazy full? I don't think I have that much stuff yet. Maybe the kitchen? You might have 30 crates full to max? Well... Sounds like you know what your issue is. Over 2,000 watches. Alright, get to work. Get to dismantling. That's probably half a level up. Yeah, kitchen is fine. Crafting area. My crafting area is fine. I just don't think I have that much stuff on this save file. So I think I'm under the threshold of problem area. Dinner time, you'll be lurking. Be safe. Eat well. And keep hoarding all of that loot. Alright, I was going to get wood. Had the same problem in build 41. When you use the Martridge Church for a food pantry. I mean, I was getting in build 42 when I was collecting all the IDs and all the stuff like that. I was getting big frame rate drops there. So much so that I decided to move all of my like IDs and the like away from my main base area. So maybe you just need to have like an out of the way storage place where you leave all of your watches. Alright, unstack. Unstack. Drop everything. Make some charcoal. Drop it in the corner. Alright, let's make some more everything. Finish making these hatchets. Don't have step noises outside. Oh, map annotations copied via the move marking tool, holding shift while moving the annotation. That's right. They gave specific instructions. I gotta hold shift while moving the annotation. Good call, Dex. Welcome back. Are you crazy? You came back and we'll do a 24-hour stream? Yes, I did realize how crazy that was going to be. So we'll see how it goes. I tried tweaking my sleep schedule a little bit to make it easier. I don't know if I helped or I hurt myself by trying to tweak my sleep schedule. But if I can't go all 24 hours, I'll just save it and add it to the next stream I do. Alright, you're supposed to be exercising. Burpees. Turn that butter while you catch your breath. Oh my gosh, I really hope you give birth to a female baby sheep, Yujo. That would just give me so much more peace of mind. If I could at least have a backup you. Huh, a backup you. Oh, that's the last one. So I have all 44 of my things here. Now I'm going to sharpen them all because why not get this delicious maintenance XP? I don't know. I can't remember if they have to be sharpened before I smelt them. That's like 200 maintenance XP, so how do I say no to 200 maintenance XP? We definitely need a sharpen all. Thank you for my 45 hatchet heads.
Let me in.
Alright, we need to smelt all of you. Also skipping over fishing. I should be better about fishing. That's one of the other things I'm supposed to be doing. Welcome in, Absurdist11. Okay, I have some fishing stuff out here, so I should definitely be fishing. Look at all that clay. Trying to do a little more foraging too, just because there are some like relatively essential things, like a flashlight I'm still missing. And then the extra hunger reducing food does not hurt. All right, do I need to pick this up and put it back down? Oh, I did. Okay, so this is a new menu. Can I only do one at a time? Okay. All right. My gosh, I definitely have to pick up this place. Oh my gosh, the poop is getting out of hand. Since when was there an axe head in here? Alright, so like that there's a picture for the drying rack, but being able to only dry one little piece at a time. I hope we can add multiple pieces. Maybe I should try that again. See if it lets me do anything. Because that will be very, very... I mean, you could just... They're not expensive to craft. But I don't want to have like 5 drying racks for my personal use. It seems excessive.
I just think they're neat.
But I love that there's a picture now. How far? We're about 5 hours. I started like a little bit before 5 p.m. EST my time. And I will be taking a break coming up soon. Ooh, I feel like I felt a little bit of lag here around my seed boxes, which aren't even like full. I just have a lot of items here, so it looks like that might have given me some trouble. Game's thinking about it for the first time. Is this still Turtle 1011? Yes, this is still Turtle 10 again. I doubt I'll fill up this whole bucket, so. How you doing, Ned? Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, still adolescent. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, gestating, ready for milking. Right? That was a pretty good showing. That's a lot of milk. Alright, it's time for your hour of burpees and then bed. Don't want to accidentally eat these uncooked eggs out of my inventory, please. Burpees, 30 minutes, or an hour, sorry, knock it out. Put one back. Sleep. Dodge that muscle strain pain. Awake in the beautiful daylight. Ooh, you need a stick of butter. "26 degrees outside. I got it. I muted in time. What's Kekaleo? It's a 7TV emote. That clarified nothing for me, so I'm just going to assume I don't need to worry about it. 7TV is a Twitch add-on that you can download, and it adds a bunch of new emotes. If you have that app, you can see the picture. Yes. Can be very convenient and a good way to get around Twitch's kind of limiting. All right. Alright, I can't do more than one. Time remaining, 23 hours, 55 minutes, 15 seconds. It's frozen. And it will not dry. It will not dry because it's below temperature. So having a brazier out here potentially would be really helpful. All right, I do hope, I think I like everything about that except that I can only do one herb at a time. I think maybe like, I don't know, 10 herbs or however many rungs it has on that little ladder. We can do that many herbs. Because only doing one at a time is just going to be so slow for so little reward. Like, herbs don't really do that much. Only if it's one spring parsley. There's also better TTV, which is the same, but is less intrusive and lightweight than 7TV. Trees are so pretty. Yes, and hopefully I can get the axe I want before the pretty colorful trees go away. Because I really want to prune my trees with intention. Alright, I'm gonna need more charcoal. Tell your kitty I said psst, 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 psst. Cat walked across the keyboard. We've had some cat and technical difficulties a lot today on stream. It is the time. We had the stream interrupted by the cat. Special power button blocker has been put in place, aka old hard drive that is no longer needed. Or needed, can't be trusted. It's an old hard drive that I wouldn't trust to store anything anymore. right. Got more charcoal. Trying to sit up straight. Trying to have better posture. Alright, this should be enough. Then we've got to do afternoon burpees. Can't wait to get yourself a couple of kitties now that you can have pets again. You miss having a cat so much. The cats thank you for your service. They thank you for your contribution. All right. Still need more charcoal. Gone through like 2. Gone through 2 full-grown trees worth of charcoal. Right, you're still good on weight. Let's not forget to do a little foraging every now and then. Wonder if I knew already. Ooh, a spoon. Was that already out there? That spoon? All of Michigan is under an air quality alert from the Canada fires. I believe it. When I was up in the Porcupine Mountains, you could see how, I mean, you could see the the smoke. It was so foggy, so hazy. Didn't even really get a sunset. It's like the sun was there, and then right as it would begin to set, it like dropped behind the horizon. Like it was dropping behind a curtain and just disappeared. Okay. That was my only spoon. The only spoon I have there. All right, 45. Now I just need to make 45 pierced steel chunks, and then we can get a whole batch of hatchet heads going probably tomorrow. And then just maybe a whole nother week of this. And I'll be at metalworking 6. Okay, 34 is pretty good. Oh man, I keep skipping over fishing. Alright, I'm gonna set an alarm to remind me to go fishing tomorrow. Your parents are in Michigan visiting. They're both from here. Mom hasn't said anything about the smoke, and that really surprises you because you know it's got to have her allergies in an uproar. I mean, if you can, stay inside. Limit your physical activity. Change your air filter on your HVAC. Do all the good things. All right, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Check the coop and make sure it's clean as well. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, still an adolescent. You, Joe? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, still gestating, still an adult. Why aren't you going in? There's room for you. Go inside. All right, time to switch. Will you be switching back and forth from your new Apocalypse run during your long stream? Most likely, yes. I mean, we're doing mainly house stuff, so I could do this potentially for all 24 hours. But if I start to get, like, really tired, I don't want to risk this character, you know, fucking around and finding out. That's the reason I didn't immediately jump in to my rat race save file. But I am doing peaceful things here. Like, very just grinding out skills and waiting for animals to grow up. A little more interesting than watching paint dry, but about about just as long. Man, the rat race temperature settings are even more oppressive now. So this so from what I understand, this hasn't been above freezing for more than an hour. In the past day, it's only had an hour worth of time above frozen. Is this still the old character? Yes, this is Turtle 10 again, aka Turtle 11. Lived for 10 months, 23 hours. That 1 year mark is not far away. Well, I'm so glad I had a decent supply of stored herbs because they are going to be so difficult. So difficult to get those on the rat race setting now. Definitely will require like a brazier. Got one there. I moved that one there for light. I could move this one. I had a bunch of fuel in it, but I'm going to get more fuel. Don't want an open campfire because I'm so afraid I'll walk through it. All right, let's start today off by getting more wood. Maybe move the drying racks indoors? That's a thought. Now they do need sunlight. So that might be an issue. That is super slow. Super slow. You've inspired me to start a new PZ run. It's been quite a while. You think since Build 42 just first dropped, you're going to have so much new stuff to look at. Enjoy. Enjoy. Don't know they needed sunlight. Well, technically, it doesn't. I mean, I don't know, thanks to the new update, if it has to be sunlight. But they used to. They used to require daylight to do anything. Now maybe it doesn't. So maybe, because that's a whole new menu right there. Right, and then how close are we to leveling up? About 600 XP away. Your cat just turned off your computer. It's a conspiracy. What are the cats trying to do? What are they trying to warn us of? It's catervention. Smells like a smokehouse approaching. I hope we can get some cool thematic buildings. Love a good thematic building. Alright, let's go do burpees. Burpees, and then it'll probably be fishing time. Have you done better today? A little bit. Temperature cold though, so drying rate is only 10% as good as it would normally be. So it must need to be like above 50 degrees. That's what I would guess. All right, I'm gonna get you a drink of water. Have you noticed improvement in fishing calories since the new update? This is the first time I'm going fishing, so let's hope there's an improvement. And then I'm using caterpillars right now. Right, you have bait. And I don't mind. So normally if you want bigger fish, fishing further out is better. But I shouldn't be able to catch really big fish now. So I want the ripples that are closer to shore. And hopefully will be more appropriate for my bug bait. And we get an increased catch rate. I need 9 more XP, I think, to hit level 4. And then I need to get all the way up to level 6 for decent fishing. Maybe self-sustaining fishing. $20 in, raw egg eaten, it would be sad times. Yes, it would be. Or if I manage to fall off something or, you know, just one zombie wanders up slowly, being drawn to me with all the animal noise, slowly through migration and then pinpoint hearing. It ends up right over here, right next to me. Hands are off the keyboard. Alex, speed. I just realized I hadn't written down your post-it. See you in the morning. Good night. I hope I'm here. So far, 6-ish hours into the stream. Doing okay. We haven't caught anything in like an hour. And a whole hour of standing here, waiting for fish. Alright, I'm gonna try the ripples further out. Three-inch fish begging to be caught and fried in butter. Oh, that'd be delicious. All right, I'm being patient. I'm waiting. I'm wiggling. I'm waiting and wiggling. And lo and behold, nothing happened. Wait 24 hour? Did you read that right? Yes. Technically, like 4 or 5 of the hours have already been done. And then the stream was turned off by Kat, and I had to turn it back on again. But this is my welcome back. Sorry I was gone so long. Here's your PZ fix. All right. Will this be enough to level me up? Will you be more than 9 XP? No, you won't. Ooh, you were like 4 XP. All right, a little bigger. -5 hunger before it was cooked. 102 calories. So you might, after cooking, be large enough to slice. I don't know. And it took me nearly 2 hours, not even counting the time to get the bait or the fishing rod or anything like that. It took me 2 hours of standing here during the appropriate fishing time with normal temperature to catch one fish that gave me 4 XP. Oh, brutal. Brutal. TV, no sleeping. No sleeping until I sleep. When I said brutal settings, I just meant for fishing. Okay, that's a little better. Oh, you're fighting? There we go. Okay, -9. That was like 6 XP. All right. New level fishing 4. One of the things they changed for fishing was less trash at higher fishing levels. All right, we have 30 more minutes of fishing time. Let's catch one more fish. Haven't read patch notes. Did anything change in fishing? So fish should give a little more food now. There were some bugs fixed with like fishing stance and your fishing rod. I don't think there was anything else changed with fishing. So, oh, reeling, the reeling mechanic. Where you, I assume that's referencing the, you wiggle. For certain fish, you gotta reel in the bobber a little bit to get them to nibble. But I think those are all like bigger fish that I can't even catch yet, so I'm not really worried about reeling. Crafted clay bowls can now be used to make fruit salads. That's been fixed. Explosives add to your kill count. Alright, I'll stay out here. $30 more minutes. Stay out here until 9:30. See if we get another nibble. They did some cool stuff with mannequins where you can just completely swap your outfit with a mannequin, or you can deposit what you're wearing on a mannequin, or you can put what a mannequin currently has on over what you're wearing. So think an armor knight mannequin right next to your front door that you can quick throw on your armor or your combat gear. Oh, hey, -8 hunger, 154 calories. All right, you're even a little bit bigger than before. All right, that's good for today, though. Go. Alright, quick, before it gets too dark, let me see if I can get enough logs to make another log stack. quick. Daylight's fading. Hurry up. Alright, 4 stack. Nice. Alright. This will be good for tomorrow. We'll be just smithing a bunch more hatchet heads. $500 XP. So I do 45 and I do get 10 XP. So after my next batch of hatchet heads, I will be like 50. I'll be almost done. I'll be like 50 XP away from it. So I need daylight for the charcoal pit. I'm gonna go check my animals. Then we'll go cook the eggs. Then it'll be burpee time before bed. And then it's sleep and repeat. I just haven't looked at Turtle 9. Underfed, thirsty.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
My stupid things may not be working again. My stupid containers? Gosh, I'm glad I checked on you. Koizumi. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 2 months. Glad to see you're back. How was the real world? It was as cold and inhospitable as I remember, but very beautiful. Take your pick, dark blue or blue. We're getting to the very end of those stacks. Well-fed, thirsty. So I'm going to add a zone. All right, it says there's available food and water. Are you all gonna eat and drink from it now?
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Alright, I might have to pick these up and do something with them. I'm seeing available water not decreasing. So I think that's gonna be tomorrow's task. Are you guys eating and drinking? Well fed, not thirsty. Ready for milking. Well fed, not thirsty. No changes to animals. Rabbits should drop leather now. The animal apocalypse glitch from apparently dropping trapped animals is now fixed. You should be able to kill small animals in your hands. Chickens, rabbits, baby rabbits, and young turkeys. Oh, and mice and rats. You should be able to kill them in your hands now without having to have a knife. All right, just wanted to double check. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Still gestating. So no big changes to animals, just seemingly little fixes. All right, it's getting late. You can skip evening burpees. Trying to remember if I had burlap sacks anywhere. All right, let's go here. Right click, show recipes. So sack, let's select twine over the precious thread. I feel like I had other... Right, is it just that one extra bag? All right, are you drinking over here, chickens? No, they are not drinking. Alright, so I think I need to just redo the water container. Coming in here, being a good pooper scooper. All your debris. God, that's so annoying. I know I refilled a bunch of these rain or these troughs last time. Alright. And then... apparently placing the items through the... furniture placement thing was the issue. So I'm only going to be right-clicking and placing them. Now, I feel like they mentioned this in the patch notes. So maybe that's all fixed now. But I really don't want to have to fill anything up again. There's a little fixing, a little balance things being changed and tweaked. Some fixes to the zombie hitboxes, so hopefully they won't be as weird as they've been recently. I haven't seen any delayed falls. And I haven't had any down attacks seem to be fixed back to relatively normal timing. So I think the fixes are looking really good. I'm not going to test it, but fall damage for you and zombies has apparently been tweaked a little. New sound effects have been added. Certain things have been streamlined, like all fires. Fire tiles have been condensed. Less Sonic's booms. You placed items today and it worked fine. You finally made it to affiliate. Thank you for your help. You did it all. Maximum Beauty. It's you. Your dedication to streaming. You're showing up and you're doing it. That's what it takes. The consistency, the good schedule. All right, I want to milk you, Joe, just so I can get rid of this hunger. Gotta cook that food. I do have to fill that one thing up with water. Let's start that, honestly. I don't want to be too slow. I don't want any of my baby chickens to die. Or my adult mama chicken. Who shouldn't die because I literally just fed her and gave her water. Okay. Henny Lamar. Oh, look at the names above the chickens. That's new. Well-fed, thirsty. Hopefully we see them drink soon. I built this trough, so I hope I don't have to build it again. How are you? Well-fed, thirsty. Alright, these chickens are also suffering. Who are you trying to escape? Not on my watch, chicken. Your character of 1.5 years died because the dang game had him auto jump through a window and he fell several stories? Is it a setting that can be disabled? You meant to just click on a bookshelf? I don't think so without a mod. I'm so sorry that happened to you. I have gone through pain like that myself. Now, I don't think there's a way to disable it now, like through a setting. So a mod might be what you're looking for to fix your issue, but you might also want to... You can always barricade your windows. That should prevent you from vaulting through them. Now, I'm so afraid to show this. But, so if I'm running, I should auto vault. On the first floor. If you're on the second story... God, please don't kill me. Yeah. If you're on the second story, no more auto vaulting. If you hold E, you'll force a vault. I honestly don't know how you just clicked and went through a window. Unless you accidentally clicked climb through. Which is very possible when you're right-clicking and messing around to just accidentally click stuff, but that sucks. It's immersion breaking because who accidentally decides to leap through a window? I know. I lost one of my first super long running 16x characters to I had a sheet rope. You didn't even have the context window open? I wonder if you got hit by bugs that were still in a patch or two ago. That's what caused me to fall. But I had a sheet rope here, right at the corner, and I was trying to go over the sheet rope, and I ended up holding E, and instead of going down the safe sheet rope, my character vaulted a fence and fell like 4 stories. All right, I'm going to be taking a break. So I need you all to decide how many sticks you think it's going to take to light this oven. 1 or 2 sticks. A classic prediction. How many sticks to start the fire? 1 or 2. I'm going to take a 30-minute break now. And I will see you all on the other side with some DJ Milquetoast to hold down the fort. That's right. You are a survivor, Turtle. You've been through quite a bit of injuries. Never quitting, never stopping. All right, we're back. I'm back. All right, we are 6-ish hours into the 24-hour stream. Turtle is hungry. Here we go. For all those marbles. Over 300k, almost 350 channel points up for grabs here. And it's one and done stick. Take your points. Take your points. It's just, even with the branch, it's still one and done. Okay, don't burn anything. And then I gotta do chicken waters. Chicken waters! I had chicken tenders. Leftover fried chicken. Okay, put out fire. Alright, can anything be cut yet? No. Alright, so you're just gonna be eating these unsliced. I am just paranoid, double checking that they say cooked. All right, well that helped a little bit with the hunger. What kind of dipping sauce? Ranch. I never really ate ranch for the longest time. And then I finally got chicken from somewhere. And it came with ranch. And on a whim, I was like, oh, I'll just try this. I'll just try this white sauce. This special white sauce. And I was like, oh my God, this is so good. This is so good. And I was like, what is this special sauce? And they were like, oh, you mean ranch? Oh, you mean ranch? And I was like, oh. Guess I do mean ranch. Guess I do. Alright, this one and this one I should have just filled up, so... Why does it say available water? 64,000 milliliters! Have I not emptied this one out? I could have sworn I did that. This is the one that gave me, like, the most grief. I had issues with this one before. Alright, I'm gonna give the animals... It just says they're thirsty. I don't think anyone said, like, dying of thirst or anything like that. So hopefully they will slowly... make their way over here and drink. Just the fact that the number isn't going down is making me feel like it's not working. How are you doing, Turtle 9? Not thirsty. I don't know why some of her chicks disappear. I guess if they're in and out of the animal area, the animal zone with her. Alright, I'm gonna... One more day. God, and this is the one I refilled. Please, just drink the water. Drink the water, please. I cannot manually water each chicken. It's way too much effort. Oh, no, no. No, no, not that. Oh, I hope I didn't reset the timer. A bunch of that stuff. Just trying to pick up. Not quite a pigsty, but it's getting there. Oh, fishing time. I might just delete feathers. Seriously doubt that crafting pillows gives you a ton of XP. Right, you are moving around. Alright, waiting to check the chickens. I don't know if they're not drinking. I guess I just move them back over to the other animal place. Uh-oh. I'm missing fishing time. You sense the ghost of Marge? Well, hopefully she's happy. Hopefully she's happy that I cleaned up her spot. I like how many ripples are right over here. Right. Add bait. Caterpillar. Do the wiggles of happiness. Fishing skills at 6.8. What's going on right here? That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. If the water troughs are still not working, I guess I'd try building them from the from scratch again and seeing if that's better. I could try placing it with the furniture placement. I scared you. I had you had the stream open while you're playing your own PZ game. Back in. I'm back in. Okay, 30 minutes and we've already got a fish. Better than yesterday. Oh. Alright, I got like 5-ish XP for that one. So if I get around 20 XP per fishing session, which seems to be maybe even a little more than I earn in a regular fishing session. If I fish every day and I average 20 XP, it'll take me 2.5 months to hit fishing 5. Hopefully we get lucky and we just catch bigger fish with more XP every now and then. But unboosted with skill or books, that is, yes, truly going to be awful. I think on rainy days, I'm going to try to chum the water. Because rain is considered good weather. At least it used to be considered good weather. This has no splashes, so I don't think this is a fish. Oh, did the bait not actually get added? Rough. Rough. I think I got not even 1 XP for that. Have a great night. Gotta try and sleep. Have a good night, Hellstorm. Hopefully I'll be here when you wake up. What's the lamp in the background? This is like a mushroom lamp with an LED light changing light bulb in it. Set to volcano for a fun little glow. Some people's obsession with ranch kind of puts you off to it, to be honest. So far, I like it for chicken and carrots. Broken fishing net. All right, I'll try. I didn't even get my 20. I didn't even get my 20 XP for today. I got like 10 XP. So that's easier math. That's just 150 days before I level up. Okay, this looks like a fish. There we go. Please be a fish worth 10 XP to put me at my needed 20. Oh, we got a little bit of a fight. I'm glad there are still fish even at the low level, which... that looks like a big fish! Okay. Alright. That's a big fish! I mean, not enough calories there. Not enough calories in today's fishing to make me gain weight. We've got just a little bit over 1,000 calories from fishing right now. But how much XP did I get for that big fish? I got 12. All right, so that's what you have to do. You just have to get lucky some of the time. Oh, I can fillet this fish. I would say the only condiment I'm like obsessed with is ketchup. I'll put ketchup on a lot of things yet. Is Build 42 multiplayer in yet? Nope. Not yet. No, not even like a whisper of anything multiplayer in today's patch notes. So probably at least I wouldn't expect multiplayer at this point until maybe around Christmas time. That way, if you do get it sooner, you're just going to be happy. But I would start thinking about Christmas. Are you intentionally saying catch up? No. I say ketchup. Some people say ketchup. Some people say catsup. I always think of it as ketchup. Never catsup. Okay. So drying things is just gonna be... Alright, whenever that is finally done, I'll move a drying rack inside to see if that's at all helpful. But... it's just like way too much of a pain in the ass to dry anything anymore. Guessing they want us to build 10 drying racks? Well, a day wait isn't so bad, but because of the temperature I currently have, where it is not really, I mean, it hardly ever, it's still going below freezing. All right, I'm gonna check in the morning. If none of you chickens have drunken from these troughs, can I disassemble them? No, I can't disassemble it. I guess I'll just take them apart. Does this one look like it's being drunk from? No, this one doesn't look like it's being drunk from either. Did I manually? I think I manually watered all of these chickens. See you tomorrow morning. Hey, thank you so much. Have a good night, Abba. 24 hours? Oh my. No. Alright, let's milk you, Joe, and take care of her. And then we'll do burpees, and then bed, and then I have to babysit the chickens. Because for whatever reason, they're not drinking from the troughs, so I think I'll get rid of those troughs and I'll try making new ones, I think is my plan. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Ned Flanders, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Hello, you Joe. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, gestating. Having a drying room is kind of an interesting idea. I mean, I kind of needed something to do with the downstairs, so might put all my drying racks by the downstairs windows. Wow. Right, burpees and then bedtime. One of your sheep has a new pregnancy stat. About to give birth. You're excited. Probably going to be another week or so, I bet. That should be soon. I was trying to track the like birth states or the pregnancy states when I had rabbits. About to give birth is, I think, has got to be one of the very last ones. Might be the last one. So I wish you whatever sheep you're hoping for. If you want a ram, I hope you get a ram. If you want another ewe, I hope you get another ewe. I hope all will be good with your animal crew. Right, I'll put away these 105. Chicken feathers. Alright, I do have fish to cook. Still seeing ripples too. That's another thing I'm happy about. It felt like the ripples were disappearing last time. Like, super fast. And it's like, I'm not even catching that many fish. I don't know. Most of these chickens are saying not thirsty. Henny Lamar, I just fed you. Oh, Henny Lamar, you say juvenile now, so you're getting close. Foghorn says baby, so juvenile. All right, maybe it'll just be 5 months, maybe just 2 more weeks and you'll grow up, Henny Lamar. I hope I have some female chickens not too far behind you. All right, I'm going to empty the trough. Going to make a new one. And we'll see. See if the new crafted trough actually registers. How are the rat racers handling updates that could brick your saves? People are backing up their save files before they update. But you do have to play. You do have to update. So if an update totally ruins your save, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. And some rat racers have very, very old saves at this point. So with each passing update, I'm sure they get more and more stressed out. I know I would be. Alright, now I just need to fill that up with water. And we'll see if the chickens drink out of it. If the chickens don't drink out of it, what am I gonna do? It didn't seem... Didn't seem like the chickens would drink out of buckets. Animals do seem to be drinking out of the metal troughs without any problems. So maybe I look on the map and I look for metal troughs. Was not expecting my chickens to be so painful. All right, and I'll try transferring liquid. Will that be better than just adding the liquid?
Hey!
Figured I'd give a little shout. And I'll just have to hope that's enough. You agree your Ripple's August warmer weather are lasting longer so far after this update? Good to know. Hoping for more ewes. It's just your luck you'll give birth to 5 baby rams. All the rams. Alright. This one's not being touched, and this one's not being touched, and... this water is seemingly not being touched. They're all in zones now. Now, this was a freshly built one in this most recent patch. So, hopefully... hopefully they drink from it. Look at that big, put it in the middle? I mean, I can try that. I've never had an issue before with feeding troughs being placed near the edge of a fence, but... at a certain point, if nothing's working, we can try Hail Marys like that. Like, sure, maybe that's it. I am wondering if there's some glitch with a built feeding trough not being, I don't know, not being something animals can drink out of and needing to place it, pick it up and place it back down. That sounds very, that's very PZ coded. You built it? But have you tried picking it up and putting it back down again? Sorry, you got dumb chicken. Can you put the most important ones next to the lake? I could do that. Just build a little chicken thing here. I think it's more the troughs being weird than the chickens being weird. Right, and I need more charcoal. Try giving the chickens a hutch for science. I mean, that would be really stupid if they have to have a hutch to drink or potentially feed from a trough. And I don't think that's the issue. I think it's the troughs. It's much more likely. I know they just said something in the update about fixing troughs. And then I know they added, I don't know, they were doing something with two tile items, which might also be causing an issue. You can lead a chicken to water, but you can't make it drink. Bottom you to your sheep. Must be true. My adult female chicken, and then Henny Lamar, my oldest baby chick, from what I understand. That's what I want, that's the one chicken I need to keep alive the most. That one baby chicken. So I can know exactly how long it takes for chickens to age. I'm hoping just a couple more weeks. 5 months. 5 months for a baby chicken to grow into an adult chicken. It'd be nice if we could just build their enclosure next to a body of water and let them drink from that. You can do that. You can do that. That is nice. I guess you don't really have to worry about filling up water troughs. I've been using water troughs here for most of the game, and I didn't have any issues with them. Like, I don't think any of these animals are thirsty, but it is something I'm keeping an eye on. Right now, for all of my animals, is watching their stats a little more closely. Because I feel very close to the brink of unhappy times. Now, I've stockpiled enough butter that I should be okay. I think even through, like, the next winter, I think I'd be okay. Or like this winter. Like I could get through this winter with my stockpiles of butter. But I don't like being so dependent on my one sheep. Don't see any splash. Oh, there's a splash at the very end. 19 centimeter. You're a bigger fish. Still have my bait. Do you have any booze stockpiled? Not really. I have a couple alcoholic drinks stockpiled that I mainly treat as medicine, though. Drink a little bit of alcohol if my character's in pain and needs to go to sleep. Okay. The fish at level 4, definitely bigger and nicer. So I can't really confirm if this is from the update or this is from hitting level 4 fishing since I just hit it. But I think fishing is a little bit better after the update. The food values on the fish are making me happier. Making me think that it's not a complete waste of time. Oh, look, and I'm up to 42 XP. 4 more XP, and I will have met my 20 XP needed for today. And I have an hour and a half left of fishing time, so maybe we'll even get some extra to make up for the days where I can't fish. Yeah, almost all of these fish that I'm catching right now are sliceable, so that's just a huge improvement. Oh, I got my 20. Let's see if we can, surpass that. And then I have fish to cook tonight. My gosh, I'm catching some actual decent fish. 2 days of good fishing back to back. I think I have enough calories in fish right now to gain weight at fishing 4. So, okay, maybe fishing is fixed. Maybe fishing is in a way better spot, because this is... I'm either having some really good luck, or the game, or fishing has been tweaked to be less painful. And I still have 30 minutes of fishing time. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Fishing being, I mean, this isn't great, but this is manageable. 2 days of fishing, and I think I'll have caught over 2,000 calories. Maybe close to 3,000 calories of fish. That is enough to gain weight on. As long as this isn't a fluke. Fishing feels better to you too, says Zero. You're now able to spend a few in-game hours and get food for the next 2 days. Feels right. And you're fishing level 6, so you would be above average at fishing. So I like that. I'm only fishing 4, and I would say I probably need to fish like 3 days, 2 or 3 days during good fishing time. All right, I think I'm just gonna reel you in because it's after fishing time and I feel happy. Feel happy with the fish I've caught today. With my 30 XP day. Doesn't say any penalties about being indoors. I can't wait to try once this is done, I want to try to move it in. Alright, and I just need 5 nails. And I can build the chicken hutch. Oh! Oh, they drank it! They drank from this one. They drank from it. Okay, what did I do? What did I do? This is the one that I rebuilt, right? From the... I got rid of the old version of it, and I built a new one in patch 41. 41.2. Or, sorry, 42... 41.2? 42.11. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're just hitting the 8-hour mark. I know what build we're playing. It hasn't been that long. Did the apocalypse run die? No, our apocalypse run is actually, it's going crazy good. The apocalypse run in 1 day. In 1 day, or maybe 2 days. 2 days. Diamond? This looks like it's your first. Looks like it's your first Ridiculous.
Pick a color.
Ridiculous. Like ridiculous. Sorry. I'm very taken. Very taken with your username. Pick a color. Any color. Dark blue, blue. Our apocalypse world is doing great. I have a nice working car full of gas with 4 canisters of gas in it. I have 2 baseball bats. So Long Blunt is kind of calling my name. But I do think I want to try spears on our apocalypse build. Since I did a 0 strength character, I think I want to eventually go to spears. I'm just not messing with carving or anything right now. I have like a bunch of water canteens. So the water canister that can be attached to your backpack. I have, what do they call it? Oh, a leather water bag. I got a military backpack. I like truly in our apocalypse game that I played for probably just 2, maybe 3 hours. I am now essentially just apart from skills at the same exact level that this above and beyond, honestly, the level this rat race character is at, because that I also found a male sheep and a female sheep. So if I wanted to do farming and have infinite butter, I could. I'm like, I'm right there. So in 2 days in apocalypse, I have more / better resources and survival tools than my 10-month-old rat race character. The only thing this character has going for them is their skill level, is their knowledge. It's so apocalypse is just, it's such a different game. Everywhere I go, I'm like, loot, loot. There's loot in this container, in this container. And all around me was loot. All right. None of the chickens have drunk from this one. So this is what I'm going to do. Animal trough. Empty. And then I'm going to transfer liquids. I think maybe using the add water to option. I think maybe that was the issue. So I'm doing the transfer option now. Which takes so much longer. Alright, and then I just want to make this an even... $2,000. So that way I'll be able to tell if anyone had a drink. Alright, and if that works, I will do the same thing to this trough. And hopefully all is going well. You only seen snow once and your campfire killed me? You've learned a valuable lesson. Campfires are deadly. Do be so careful not to walk into them or around them. Don't breathe by your campfire. Something I haven't tried, but you can apparently... if you catch yourself on fire, you can wash yourself in a river, and that'll apparently put out the fire. When I caught myself on fire, I didn't know that, and I burned to death right next to the river. And I don't know if that's a new feature, so maybe that's kind of a new feature. Alright, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty! You burned so fast you couldn't even run inside. I don't know about muscle strain. I haven't really done any fighting. And with my other character, the one I just played in Apocalypse mode, I started out with 0 strength. And I was getting muscle strain. You know, it was fairly common. Now, stomps. Stomps are back to being normal stomps. So no one stomping zombies anymore. Alright. I'm gonna light this fire. You better not be 2 stick, since I'm not running a prediction. Alright, watch that egg. And then I'm going to count fish calories. So this is my haul from 2 days of fishing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 fish. 160. That's like 420. Round up, we'll say that's 560. $900. 1,000, 150. 1,000, 350. 2,100. So 2,800 calories from 2 days of fishing with level 4 fishing. I would say, unless this is some crazy flukes, I only used caterpillar as bait. Fishing is back. fishing's back. I hope I can still slice fish after I cooked them. Otherwise, I just missed out. Oh, I just fucked up. Alright, go to sleep and you can eat in the morning. Or actually, eat a stick of butter. You can go to sleep. Did build 42.11 drop today? It did. It dropped like 9 hours ago. Very unexpected Monday update. But nice to have. Woo, my first fog day in a while. Okay, excellent. I can still slice fillets. Good. Alright, I filled up that trough to exactly 2,000. So let's see if it's the need to do the liquid transfer. Why are you thirsty, Foghorn? Alright. Let me build the coop. I thought animals were drinking from here, but only 10 units of water have been drunk. So, I don't know. Is that just evaporation? Was it actually a chicken drinking? Trying to decide where I want to put this. Here, alright, just right here is fine. It's not that big a deal. It's only 5 planks and 5 nails. That's cheap in my universe. One hutch, 2 feeding troughs. The game says there's available water here. Okay, the other thing, I mean, like some of these chickens, the baby chickens, okay, you're thirsty, so you should drink. I just don't know. I just don't know what to do for you. There's just way too many to check every single one. Alright. I'm okay for now though. I'm okay. I think the chickens will be okay. Groundwater, like puddles, will water an animal. Yeah, but that only happens when it rains. So, I don't know. For the longest time, I thought the chickens were doing fine with like out any watering troughs. So, it could be that the chickens just drink water very slowly. I just don't like seeing that some of the chickens are thirsty. But I'm sure there's I'm sure they don't go from thirsty to dead of dehydration. So I'm gonna stop panicking, and I'll just keep checking the chickens. And besides my one adult female hen, all the other chickens are males. Gosh, I don't want her to get deleted. I built this coop, but the whole reason she was over here was because... Alright, there are 13? And then a hutch has how many spots? Alright. A hutch has 20 spots, so... She's not going to get deleted. But that's... I'm pretty sure my other two female adult chickens got deleted by the game due to a hutch glitch. So that's why she was out there living her hutch-free life. Alright. Doing some blacksmithing. Today might be the day we level up. Might need a whole other day. Right. Let's have you do some burpees. Now you're gonna earn 200 maintenance XP. Could you imagine No combat XP in anything. But maxed out maintenance XP just from sharpening and crafting things. The ultimate pacifist flex. Fishing's back. I'm unaware of any better reason to activate your town's tornado sirens than this. I mean, fishing is still probably not as good as it was before the big nerf with 42.11. I think that's when fishing went through its big nerf. It's like extra big nerf. But I feel like it's something you could definitely feed a character with now. XP... I don't know. I am playing on we are playing on rat race settings XP, so maybe fishing XP in normal apocalypse is fine. $16 chunks. Oh, I need to shoot. I really need to churn butter. I don't think I have enough light to do that. Yes, do it. Can you get one stick? One stick before it's too dark? No. Alright. Definitely need to churn butter. Ooh, I bet that chicken coop needs to be clean. Now I have 2 coops I need to worry about. Those are all my female chickens. I'm hoping they age up. Alright, time for an hour of burpees. And then time for bed. How close are we on that blacksmithing skill? We've got to be super close. Yes! Just 200 XP away! gonna be, I don't even know why I taunt myself looking. It's going to be forever before I get another strength or fitness level up. Fitness, I am almost a third of the way there to level 6. Strength, I am a sixth of the way there to level 7. All right, have a good night's sleep. All right. Just trying to maintain / gain a little bit of weight. Oh my gosh, I got 2 eggs? Alright, I think chickens lay more eggs. With a coop. Okay. Dying of thirst. Alright, not thirsty. I'm so full of sneezes! Alright. Well, I guess they go from thirsty to dying of thirst. Okay, this has less water than it did before. So... I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand why some of them aren't drinking. It looks like there's... It was 1980-90. And now it's 1980-60. So either evaporation is happening or some of them are drinking from the water. Like, this one hasn't changed. So this one I think is definitely still glitched. And this one over here hasn't changed. So I'm assuming it's definitely glitched. These are older ones, so I think I should build and replace them. Because that's what I did with the one that was here. I emptied it. Moved it over here. It's like, I guess I'll just throw these away. I don't think I could dismantle the trough. Right, I can't dismantle you and get something out of it. I could potentially just use them as feeding troughs, though. Maybe they won't work with water, but they'd be fine. Fine for feeding. Some of my chickens are so stupid, they'll die of thirst before drinking. They're just too stupid to live. I mean, that does kind of sound like chickens. In all honesty, that stacks up with what I know about chickens to be true. Too stupid to live. I think that's enough. I think it's 4 planks and like 4 nails. Do you think you're just watching a pot and waiting for it to boil? I mean, a little bit. That's kind of what I was worried about before. But then this is the one trough that I think is working because I see the water number go down. This water trough I filled up days ago. Number has not gone down. The one that was here that I just took away and I'm going to rebuild, number never went down. This number is at least going down. So, I'm assuming that's a good thing. It means it's working as intended. But I did discover a chicken that was in here dying of thirst that I hand watered. And then where are you? Foghorn? Where's Foghorn? Foghorn. Foghorn says thirsty. And is seemingly not drinking from the water trough, though. So I just don't know. I think maybe I just need to get the metal troughs. I think I should just start bringing home more and more of those. I need nails. Oh, wait. I was also going to move it away. Shoot. I hope this doesn't ruin anything. All right. Well, this one will have been moved. And I'm going to place it more internally. You know what? Just for shits and giggles, we will build this one like this. Gotta eat more food. Want to gain weight. I think there are plenty of metal troughs at Ovo Farm. That is basically impossible for me to get to. Oh, look at the new big words on the map. Hog Wallow Forest. Is that a joke? Is that a joke? Because we have the military bunker here. Hog Wallow Forest. Irvington. Echo Creek. Ekron. Brandenburg. Ohio River. Doe Valley Forest. Riverside, West Point, Valley Station, Louisville, Jefferson Forest. Okay. So we have Doe Valley Forest, Hog Wallow Forest, Fallis Lake, Rosewood, March Ridge, Muldra. So is Jefferson Forest to just all of this? Or is it specifically that? What's the forest near Muldra called? Muldra Forest? McCoy Forest? All right, this one that's 12 centimeters, too small. So I'll just eat it. All right, and I need to be filling up troughs now. Turtle Woods. Is the road to Echo Creek just completely infested? Oh, sorry. It's 16x zombies, all pinpoint hearing. So I could probably get in here. I could potentially even fight back and kill all the zombies or all the zombies at Ovo Farms. But the real issue would just simply be carrying the troughs from here. Like, basically all the way across the map to here. Because I can't drive a car yet. And driving a car like that, like say I got a car and I drove all the way down there. Or not even that. Say I get super lucky so I can get into Echo Creek. I find a car that's near here. There's just no telling how many zombies I would alert to my location. Driving a car on rat race settings is worse than a helicopter. So it'd be like having a helicopter event follow me all the way where I drive my car directly to where I end up at my base. So I've been getting some troughs from over here because I have a bunch of farms here. There is a farm here that there might be a ton of troughs in here. I'm going to have to look at it. Metal troughs. There might be a bunch in there. But that's what I have to find out. Or maybe these wooden ones will just start working again. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm playing on weird, or not weird, but I'm playing on very punishing settings. So normal gameplay is just something I don't really do. I don't have access to. All right. For this one, I'm going to transfer liquids again. All right, there's your 2,000. In the middle of your pin. Should have no problem grabbing it. And from this one was built and never moved. I'm going to add fluid from the bucket and not do the transfer. And we'll see if this is any different. That's a lot of chickens. It's a lot of useless baby chickens who are struggling to drink from the prepared water troughs. So don't count your chickens before they hatch. Don't count my chickens before they age up and become useful, because they might just die. And almost all of these are male chickens. I'm waiting to grow up so I can do Chicken Fight Club. All right, you've had the add water. You've had the transfer. All right, I'm going to have you work out and then churn some butter. This is the Pony Trail Ranch, Pony Romo. It might. I was clearing over by the Pony Romo. That might be a little further out than I need to go. Because I collected all of these metal troughs from nearby. All right, sit and relax while you churn butter. Right. I need more logs for charcoal. Test it by driving to another location first. Before I drive, I want to hook up a generator. And before I hook up a generator, I want to make sure I'm really ready to fight. And I maybe even have a gas station. Having a gas station cleared out would be, I think, essential too. But I think that'll be my strategy. Once I secure my food, either by leveling fishing to 6 and above, or getting my animals taken care of. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is my Marge symbol. Marge has a halo floating above her because she because she died. And I'll surround her with my chickens that disappeared. My little animal graveyard. That's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm kind of babysitting my animals since I had a very traumatic, unexpected animal death. And with fishing being as atrocious as it was before, it felt like I was entirely dependent on my one sheep not dying. So I was focusing a lot on, I'm focusing a lot on making sure the animals I have are healthy and thriving. Oh wait, I guess it's not here. I need more charcoal. It's right here. I need more charcoal. Could you move the smaller one to the chicken area? The smaller feeding trough, metal one? I might do that. I might build more coops though. That's annoying, but it's easier to check all the chickens and make sure I didn't miss one when they're in the coop. And at this moment, when I stood next to the trees, a zombie emerged for the first time in months. Surely that's not going to happen. Rat race settings seem so punishing. Yes, rat race settings are designed for the player who has gone crazy. The Project Zomboid player who says, I need suffering with every bite. And they can be fun. I mean, it's fun to challenge yourself. Like, people play Minecraft on hardcore mode. And we're kind of creating our own ultra hardcore mode for PZ. Everything feels very triumphant, though. Like, living feels triumphant. Being able to forge my own nails makes me feel like a god. I mean, back when I had a cow and a milk-producing sheep, I felt untouchable. I was like, I have enough food for forever now. Alright, I need exactly how much metalworking XP? Like 201 exactly. So I'm gonna make... I'm almost there. I'm almost there, and then I can start making my nice big fire axes.
This place is magnificent.
Sir Rimothy, hello. How goes the racing? How goes PZ? Welcome in, Raiders. Shout has 2 T's in it. Or shout out has 2 T's. Oh. You're gonna have to forgive me. It's back to streaming. And it's gonna be a late great one. But yeah, I could definitely do with just 1 water trough. I don't know. I got paranoid, but I only have 3 large animals in there. Oh, hello? Whoa, why'd you come out? Is there room for you? Alright, Foghorn. Are you still thirsty? You are still thirsty. You know what? I just want to make sure Foghorn is the only thirsty one, so I can just keep checking him. Turtle 9. Doing fine. Alright. Over here, Foghorn. You are the only one who is thirsty. This is going down though, so I don't know. This one is not going down. Neither is this one. You must sleep, but you're lurking. Have a great one. Thanks for the lurk. Have a good night. And just out of curiosity, all of you are fine, right? Not thirsty. Can I do this with the game paused? Not thirsty. Yes, I can. Not thirsty. Just to compare. So I don't even really check these chickens. Okay, so all my chickens over here are doing fine. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, needs to be milked. Alright, time for sleep. Can you describe a thermobaric reaction in a layman's terms for chat? Absolutely not. But I'm sure ChatGPT could do that for you. Right. Can't be sliced. Go ahead and eat that one. You also can't be sliced. Alright. Didn't really get enough fish or eat enough of it quickly enough to gain weight. But I think if I had stockpiled and eaten all of that in one day, I could have gotten upward movement. Definitely more doable than it was ever before. Alright, neither one of those troughs are losing any water. Alright, my next test will be building a coop. Over here. And seeing if that will cause the water to start being drunk. Although at this point, I'm just wondering if the troughs are bugged. Thought I said no sleeping TV. What up, Cat Powers? You still kicking? The apocalypse didn't last long. I was doing apocalypse to warm up, and then my cat closed stream. So I decided after my cat closed down stream that I had the energy to do. I felt good enough to dip my toes back into the rat race. Especially since we're just doing some chill stuff at home right now. But, I was prepared, and then I figured if I get really tired, I'll be switching back to Apocalypse. So I figured why not get some rat racing in right now. Because we're not even halfway done with stream yet. I'll be halfway done in 3 hours. Fave part of Build 42.11 patch notes? It might be the falling changes. But I won't know until I fall again, which hopefully won't be anytime soon. So what I'm enjoying the most is, I'm enjoying the most is being able to create fruit salads and clay bowls. A pin, that's not the trash I'm looking for. Speaking of clay, yes, clay has been increased chance to find clay around water. Apparently, the here, we'll have a different coop, so it can be green roof versus red roof chickens. Alright. See if chickens on this side start... I don't know. I'll see if water starts depleting. Now that I have that chicken coop set up. Green versus red. It's clear. Oh, potato. Oh, potato. Still can't trap on this character. Don't just murder yourself with lack of sleep. Yeah, if I start to feel tired or like way too tired, I'm gonna switch back to Apocalypse. Although I just hope Apocalypse isn't just too... I felt, when I was playing Apocalypse, I felt like I was sneaking by zombies in my car. The hard of hearing zombies are just... They're just like, they ignore you. Alright, I need charcoal, so that means go gather more logs. And I still haven't completely lost ripples. Although I think I've given fishing a break the last day. Must feed the forge. I am oh so close. Oh. Hate when I can't stand. Between two piles. Make one log stack. So hard of hearing, easy, difficult, bazinga. I mean, yes and no. The hard of hearing plus the super slow moving zombies is painful and difficult in its own right. Like, I could definitely see myself getting caught off guard, thinking I cleared an entire area of zombies, and there being like, oh wait, there's more.
What are you doing in my swamp?
What are you doing? It's a lovely swamp. It is mine though, but it's gorgeous. I might be tempted to share. All right, that's the last of the axe heads. I want to do 7 more pierced chunks. I'm doing 10 hatchet heads, and if this doesn't level me up, I'm almost there. Into the sharpening pile. All right, more charcoal, more charcoal. All right. Should be enough. Do I have enough daylight? Come on, let me hear that sweet, sweet sound. That's it, that's it, that's all I needed. Okay. All right. Can I make my... let me look. Forge axe head? I can do it. I can do it. $14 XP now on that. All right. And tomorrow we're gonna put you together. And it's tree chopping time. So many trees. Alright, let's check animals. Okay, foghorn. The only chicken that was thirsty, right? I have given all, I have hand given you all water. Okay, not thirsty. Not thirsty. Not thirsty. Not thirsty. Can the baby chickens drink from troughs? No. Yes, they can, because all of these chickens are drinking from troughs, so yes, they can. It's just the wooden ones that the game really hates. Alright, now that I have blacksmithing where I want blacksmithing. I could focus a lot more on fishing. Because my life is going to be fishing and hopefully chopping trees. So look at you waking up perfectly at 4 a.m. Alright. Let's do some early morning fishing. See how it compares. There are some ripples. I have bait. We're starting out with 58.8 fishing XP. still have bait. Yeah, most of the fish now are basically 5 XP. So 4 fish a fishing session is great. Adding the worm. I wonder if you're considered rotten or meat. I'm behind. I'm behind again. Koizumi wanted dark blue. And ridiculous. We'll give you light blue just to balance it out. Nothing terrible's ever happened to me before without my hands. Ready to go during fishing time. The animals would freak out though, right? If there was a zombie near me, the animals would be freaking out. Now the reason I don't... Oh! Almost... This is a fighter. We went into the red. The reason why I don't like morning fishing is because often I'm in bad temperature. Anything below freezing is bad temperature, which should slow down my rate of catch. One big spotted bass. Ooh. That jumped me up to like 84. So the last fish I caught, I think that gave me like maybe 10 to 20 XP right there. 1,500 calories. All right, and I need to fillet the fish. Fillet the fish before I cook it, and then I get the guts. What the helly? What the heliante? Big fish are back. Level 4 fishing with a... Level 4 fishing with a worm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, technically 7 tiles, potentially. Yes. Give me another big fish. Give me another 20 XP from one fish. Oh, his little baby. After all that is teeny tiny. Small white bass. Alright, we still have 1 more hour of fishing. What do you do with the guts? The guts can be added to chum. And the more bait you add to your chum, the longer your chum works at providing you ripples. So I don't want to use a lot of chum because to me it comes from a pretty finite resource of sand. At least finite in the sense that there's only a limited amount of sand around me. And I'm already a little upset at having pulled sand. Oh, you can't see it because my head's in the way. I'm already a little saddened that I've destroyed this cute little area by picking sand up here. So I want to replace it, and I don't want to keep, you know, destroying other parts of my environment. So I want to use as little chum as possible. So when I do use chum, I want to get the most out of it. So that means adding as much bait to it as I can. And for me, only using chum when it's like either a really good temperature or it's raining. I want extra bonuses to my fishing when I use chum. All right, come on, one more fish. Oh, and there we go. Are you splashing? Did I not add bait? Oh, that's a splash. I added bait. All right, and you know what? That's perfect. Very good showing. Where was I keeping guts? Is that in here? You've done lots of farm animals in 42, and that made you not need fishing very much, so you haven't done it. Always kind of try to get butter production going ASAP, but maybe you should expand your horizons and fish some. I mean, I do enjoy the new fishing mini game. Look at you and your beautiful new axe. Oh, I hope this is good for chopping trees. I mean, it's gotta be better than the stone axe. It's gotta be better than the hatchet. Let's see how this goes. No water has been touched. Okay, very nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my gosh, this is the way. This is the way. Oh, I'm gonna get so many trees chopped. Alright, you've got to eat something. I guess I should cook that fish. Alright, this is perfect. This was made from a pierced steel block. Okay, and a block is made up of 4 chunks. But when this wears out, I should be able to smelt it and maybe get 4 chunks back. Take some dog's bane. Taking all the insects. I wonder if I could use fillets and go after big fish now. Now that I'm fishing for.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Damio. Thank you for the follow. And this is gonna be my first little spot we prune. Oh, I should be sharpening you. What? Doesn't need to be sharpened? Trying to prune my trees with expert precision. Now, I think I want to keep this tree and this tree to kind of potentially cover up the one day weird looking road addition. You're coming down too. pink tree. It pains me, but you're coming down here as well. Alright, and then let's switch to removing some bushes. I'm gonna focus picking just the little bits up right now. Don't want to kill my frame rate. Alright. Bundle. Make a bundle. Let's put this away. Hello and greetings from Poland. Would I survive a real zombie apocalypse? No, absolutely not. After going camping for nearly 2 weeks, I have a renewed appreciation for a bed and not sleeping in a tent in the cold on the ground. And yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, I would not survive a real zombie apocalypse. No way in hell. Now, maybe if the situation was right and I fell in with a group of competent survivors right away, I think I could be helpful to a survivor community. But on my own, absolutely not. Not like in Project Zomboid where you have nothing and you just start doing everything. Two weeks is a long time to camp. It was, and this is like the lowest. Like I've done tent camping before, but when I tent camped before, there was water at the site, so you could just turn the spigot and get water. Where I went camping, there were water pumps like outside of the camp, like the camping area, that you had to bring your jugs of water to and then like legitimately pump water. That was kind of fun, but just doing that was so tiring. Trying to fill up all of our empty plastic jugs full of water. Oh, we're having a bromance day. How you doing? Well fed, not thirsty, healthy. I'm really beginning to wonder if maybe I didn't milk my cow enough. And that's why she died. Because I just noticed when I was looking at you, Joe, there's like udder, and then it's like a little bit, and then there's ready for milking, and then there's a needs to be milked stage after that. So maybe that's indicating to me, the player, that if I don't milk my animals enough, that bad things will happen to them. All right, and I just had to double check that you're healthy. Tyrannica got you back. The update from 42.10 to 42.11 wiped out your config changes. PZ was defaulting to 3 gigabytes equals not so much frames. But you fixed it. Congrats. Bored Ming, thank you for the 8 months. Pick your color, dark blue or blue. Oh my gosh, and the amount of blisters on my feet. That's not that we need any more nerfs or to make anything more difficult than it already is, but we definitely need like a blister moodle. Like if you wear uncomfortable clothing or something for too long, you need like an angry blister. All right, dark blue, Bored Ming. This is the last dark blue, so make a wish. You ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? There you go. All right, I need to get more blue. Thank you for the 8 months. 8's my lucky number. All right, do I need to churn milk? Yes. I wish everyone to have comfortable shoes. Oh, that's beautiful. It's less that my shoes... I mean, my shoes are not hiking shoes. But I mean, no, they're not hiking boots, like specifically designed. They're just like regular gym shoes. But it rained the first day. The first night and first day we went camping, and that was what ruined me. Ruined my feet for the rest of the time. All Alright, I want to reveal the little log pile back here. I gotta go fishing soon. Where's the tree? Where's the tree? Don't dodge me. Okay, I can only have 2 pink trees, so I think I like that one. But I do like how this is like the closest tree I have to the animal area, so I also like that one. I think I'm gonna get rid of this one. Going through, cleaning up some of the little bits, and then I'm gonna make my way towards fishing. Alright, and we are losing weight on our fishing diet. But I'm gonna keep doing fishing. Let's see if we can turn that around.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Sid! Thank you for the raid. What up, Sid? How are the no loot playthroughs going? Speaking of streaming, if you haven't done it, which you may not, so double check in case you haven't. Sid has been streaming some no loot, right? You have a good run going. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. So you're doing no loot. Makes the rat race look so much better if you compare it to no loot. No loot playthroughs. It's like, well, at least I got some loot. I got a little bit. No loot. Well, all loot turned off, but generators. Don't want that life again. No, generators are nice. If there was a way for us to make a generator, then I could potentially, I mean, I could see the argument. It's like, well, you can make it. If anyone wants to do that, but cutting yourself off from an entire portion of the game doesn't feel that fun. It's like, I want to be able to do everything. I don't mind if it takes me an incredibly long time to do it. Your best run on stream is 19 days. You're at 15 right now. Keep it up. Oh, fish. Wait, oh. Fish are biting. Right, medium. Ripples haven't gone away yet. I've been fishing. Not quite every day, but close to it. I haven't lost my ripples yet. Wish they added bow and arrow recipes. Bow and arrows are eventually going to come to Project Zomboid. If anything, I think one of the main reasons we don't have them yet is simply because they're overhauling gun mechanics. So I'm assuming Indie Stone wants to finalize their gun aiming system, and then, or at least get something they can closely call finalized, and then they'll work on bow and arrows. You refuse to eat pet food in video games? Better to die standing than live kneeling. Got a bag of dog food, minus 60 hunger. You're already depressed? Can you eat dog food dry, or do you need a pot? I know you can eat the canned food. I think the dry dog food, you need a pot and you need to make it into soup. I haven't done that yet. I would if I had to keep a character alive. Because that dog food could get me one more level of fishing, or give me a lucky foraging find. Gotta use it all. I know the canned dog food was like excellent fishing bait. Winter has you concerned? I mean, even in winter, you should be okay to deal with hunger just by foraging berries. Calories are going to be your biggest concern in winter. So I would either go all the way in on fishing, or go super hard into foraging and hope you either forage a trap or forage the trapping magazines. All right, next fish is the last fish. Come on, 10 minutes. Ooh, what up, Farm Cow? You've jumped in to give me a huge thumbs up. Hey, thank you. Welcome back. You're a park ranger. Trapping is in mind. All right, good luck. You could forage potentially the bait and then just amass a rabbit, you know, your little rabbit army. All right, fishing time's over. I need my last fish to show up. There it is. little bait fish? All that for a little bait fish? Oh my gosh, and their calories have been fixed. Okay, so little bait fish are 66 calories. So everything was off by like a decimal point? Because little bait fish were 6.6 calories. Right now you're looking for a car? Everything that can be sliced is getting sliced right now. Alright, I'll cook that in a little bit. I know you're so hungry. Is the fishing profession worth taking for runs like this? I mean, I don't think you have to take fishing as a profession, but having a boost to fishing would be super nice. I think trapping is the ultimate way to go in the rat race. Since rabbits are such good meat, their bones, which are useful, specifically for tailoring is what I'm thinking. Apparently they give leather now. So some small animal hide. Rabbits are super good in the rat race, and they also breed relatively quickly compared to all other animals. Like, I think the rabbits might breed and age up faster than the chickens. Because 5 months is a super long time to wait. Or 5 to 6 months. I'm hoping it's closer to 5. But I think trapping's the best. If you go fishing, you're going to be limited by... You're going to be limited by being near water. Trapping you can basically do anywhere. forage the resources for it most of the time. The downside to trapping is you can't really trap in winter. The pet noises are different. Miss being able to see where everything is. Alright, Hutch. You're okay for now. I can clean you later. Let's get you some water. I guess put you to bed. No, I should really cook those fish. I don't like how hungry you are. That's a lot of baby chicks. I know. It's almost in 12 days. It will be 5 months. It'll be 5 months since my first baby chick hatched. So let's hope 5 months. 5 months. Alright. Do I even have branches up here? Do I have extra branches? Yes, I do. Let's get it lit. Wow, game. It's really 3+ right now.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's really 3+ sticks. Come on, get this lit. Sleepwalk. Thank you for the 10 months. Oh, my favorite channel is back. You just got a better job and you have the next 6 days off. Today is a good day. Sounds like a great day. All right. Do you want blue or wait a minute? Wait for it. I'm gonna hang up some of these names. Do you want blue or dark blue? I ran out of dark blue. I have to get a new set. Koizumi, Board Me, Ridiculous. You've all been marked with a special sign. When I'm up there, I'm just smoothing out the corners. Give me the dark blue if there are any left. Otherwise, you'll take regular style blue. There's some more. Samisha Foxy. Castronaut. Alex Speed.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent. Little pig, let me in.
I got more dark blue. Thank you for the raid. Sheev. Welcome in, Raiders. It's a late night, great night for me. How you doing? It's been a minute. Right? If you haven't yet filled in that little heart, click it because it yearns to be filled. Sleepwalk, you've been marked with a special sign. What up, Extreme Gaming? A baguette raid. The Baguette Brigade. Omelette du fromage. What up, Irams? Still surviving with no milk? RP full depression. Oh, I'm always being talked about? Good things, right? Not... You'll never believe how many times this girl falls out of her house. You'll never guess it. It's amazing. 1 time, 2 times, 5 times? I have just been doing something that is slightly more interesting than watching paint dry. I am watching my baby chickens and hoping they grow. I'm just, every time I click to eat one of these, I'm double checking it says cooked. Cooked by the name. I don't want to get sick and die to uncooked food. Wish you could have chickens and cows in your backyard IRL, but you live in an HOA with 100% retired boomers other than you. Maybe chickens? Maybe you could convince them that chickens would be awesome. Alright, definitely missed morning fishing. And fog is terrible for fishing anyway. Sounds so spooky. Alright, and I think I'm gonna have to eat a stick of butter. I don't want to get this low. Potentially with no fishing today, a stick of butter is needed. Oh, he says good things, but not about my country. I mean, the good things about my country are few and far between. Or at least from the news cycle. Good morning. What time is it? It's 3 a.m. for me. I am approaching just 10 hours streamed. So I still haven't reached the halfway point yet. I think when only 14 hours left, yeah. Alright, well, this foghorn. Alright, foghorn is still not drinking.
I like turtles.
I like turtles. I like chickens. Please drink from your water. Drink from your water thing, chickens. Alright, and this one hasn't been touched.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
I'm decided I'm gonna move all the chicks out of this middle area. And then I'll just have to check the chickens, like, in their coop manually. And just, I think, hand water. Hand water any baby chick that's thirsty, because I don't want to keep messing around with the troughs and I have no idea what's going on with the chickens and why baby chicks don't seem to drink from the troughs. And maybe the only reason why water is being moved out of this one is because the adult chicken is drinking it and the babies simply cannot. It's 9 a.m. where you live. Hamburg, Germany. Guten Tag? I think that's just like good day. I don't know if is it Guten Morgen? Guten Morgen? Is that how you say good morning? Two chevrons. It's the power of the butter. Hop that fence. The last chicken. Right. This zone is called a red roof. Red roof and green roof. Okay, this is gonna be my large animal zone. Alright, where is this mystery animal zone I have? Is it over here? Yes. Alright, and I don't need that anymore, so... remove, yes. Alright, good. Good. Okay. That's all set up. Some chores taken care of. Oh, you're okay, Sleepwalk. As long as Google Translate. If you type in a foreign language, or a language I can't understand, which is almost every language, including English, Google Translate is your translator. So If Google Translate says you said something bad, I have to believe Google Translate. But most of the time, people just talk to each other. So it's chill. Alright, I could do some burpees. And then churn butter. Let's do that. I haven't been good about my burpees. But we're still max regularity. My cat's right next to me.
Little pig, let me
Hello.
in.
Hello. Also, Clarikins, thank you for the 510 bits earlier. Don't know if I said thank you, but I appreciate it. It is a lot of chickens. And Osace21, thank you for the follow. Also, Fantoom, thank you for the follow. We have many politicians controlled by people so powerful and so evil, we may as well think of them as demons. At least we have Kentucky and Muldra as a real place. You gotta look at the good things sometimes. Yes. And some beautiful nature. As someone who's... After spending some time outside, I can confirm nature is still pretty. I didn't realize that the Great Lakes had, like, beaches. Like, beaches. And they do. It's like a little landlocked ocean. I had to completely change my mental image of Michigan. It had mountains. It had rolling hills. It had swampy, marshy areas. I did learn something about myself. I think I'd hate being on the water. No canoeing or kayaking for me. It brings out my miserable, petulant child. Stay Frosty Gaming, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. Thank you all so much. What a welcome. Alright. Gotta remember, gotta type shout out. Can't just type someone's name. Gotta do the right commands. Alright, double checking the spelling because it is that late. Alright, there you go. If you haven't clicked that little heart, do it now. Because it yearns to be clicked. Let's get rid of this big white tree. So I'm going to keep that white one right over there. Pink tree is next. Now we got another little chicken. Now we got another little chicken. So many chickens. Yes. They've been babies for over 4 months now. That is, I would say, one of the biggest downsides to the rat race. I think I would definitely lobby. I don't know if there's an age range that's between normal and whatever we currently have. But, it feels way too slow. Potentially if there were less problems with animals. Because I understand not wanting to be able to go from like one cow. And I guess as the size of your group increases, like once this first batch of chickens grow up, I will have a gap because there will be like the past 2 or 3 months now, I haven't been letting any eggs go to fertilized. But once you start, I guess you'll get a steady flow, at least when it comes to chickens. The sheep will take longer. Especially since I only started out with one. Alright, we have bait, we have ripples, we have good fishing time. How long does it take for a baby animal to grow up to adult in rat race settings? It depends. It depends on the animal. Right now, it seems like animals take twice as long to transition through life stages as normal apocalypse settings. Like, it might take a whole year. It might take a whole year for if my sheep has her baby and it's healthy. I'm kind of anticipating that baby sheep taking an entire year to grow up. Alright, I think I don't have any ripples by me. Right over there. Did see some ripples down here. Rat race is brutal. It is. But I signed up for it. Is it really vanilla? Yes. So currently the trees, the pretty trees you're seeing right now, are the spring colorant of trees. So you just gotta make it to spring and you'll see all these pretty colors. Spring is end game. People always ask me, you know, what's end game in Project Zomboid, and that's a difficult question to answer in a sandbox game because it's like, well, technically you're in it. Like if you can live through the helicopter, everything, I mean, even before that, like this is the game. You have everything potentially. You just need to make your character stronger. Alright, is this even a fish? Fishing. I was just praising you, and now you're being so unkind.
Put your hands together.
I'm gonna
and I'll
try to
mark us with a
fish
special
closer
sign.
to shore.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Asbestos spider, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 6 months. Pick a color. I've got dark blue and blue. And maybe a little more pink too. I've got to fluff up my fish. The chicken apocalypse is coming. I didn't fish yesterday. No splashes again? Alright, I'm just going to assume, I don't know, 2 trash pulls. I'm gonna stop fishing and I'll try to fish tomorrow or something. I only had 1 more hour of fishing time anyway. I'm just wondering if abundance is running out and I need to give it a little break. Is fishing back to what it was before 42.10? I mean, I've only been playing for today, but I would say no. It's definitely better than what it was. So they said they fixed fishing calories in debug, and what I was looking at today is a bait fish was 6.6 calories. And now looking at a fresh bait fish that I've just caught, it's 66 calories. So I think potentially all fish were off by an entire decimal spot. And now that is potentially fixed. Now, did I skip over you trees? I must have. I don't think you popped up like this in the night. Just clearing some area. One day I'll have a use for all this wood too. It'll either become charcoal or road. Either one. Need to be sharpened? You do. Axe is holding up really well too. It kind of looks like the chicken is popping out now. Oh, I don't have any birch over here. I'll keep this one birch tree. Of my selective pruning. Not you. Keeping that big white tree over there. Don't dodge, tree. Don't dodge. Base looks great. It's a nice, slow work in progress. I have this idea for potentially a good-looking roof made out of, kind of shaped by hay bales. But oh my gosh, they're so heavy. It's gonna take me forever to move hay bales over here. But one day this whole area will be clear and I'll have a car. I can drag through this area and make a lot of noise. Alright, not this pink tree. That one's awfully close to the other ones, though. Alright, I think you're good. You're getting exhausted. You're getting exhausted. Base is looking big. It is big, and it's becoming more perfect. More perfect. More perfecter. With every passing day. Alright, and I got dark blue for asbestos. spider. Oh my gosh, that was the other thing. So many bug bites. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness we don't have any blister or bug bite debuffs. Asbestos spider, you've been marked with a special sign. Because that was the other thing. The mosquitoes, don't add mosquitoes, Indy Stone. Don't do it. But the mosquitoes are out in like crazy full force. What up, Dixie? Hello, hello? How are the computer troubles? I've been gone for so long, I don't know what's going on anymore. Alright, if you haven't already given Dixie a follow over on the YouTube, you gotta check him out. Let's go, Big W! It was one stick. It's always one stick. What up, Ghost Pet Shop? What up, Jin? Fish for 3 hours in Project Zomboid and lose 4 pints of blood just like IRL here in the Carolinas. Dude, the mosquito apocalypse is what's gonna kill us all. They're gonna make giant evil mosquitoes. No escape. Tell that cow I said moo. Moo. Right? I think the cow said hello back. Ooh, you got a tiny bit of moonlight. You're not you, Joe. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, gestating, calm, ready for milking. Time for milk. Your PC's running pretty good now. Awesome. Love to hear it. There's always like a special annoyance when you can't like play a game like PZ on your computer. You're like, but you look like an old game. It should be easy to run you. All right, bedtime. Bedtime. Uh-oh. Muscle strain? I think that's just from chopping trees, so let's do an hour of burpees and maybe the muscle strain will go away. Not quite, but I'm almost there. So you can just sit on the ground. Do our favorite time killer, unload and reload a magazine. So that we can also slowly level up to level 10 reloading without having to do a terrible grind session for it. Ooh, Claire, which is the scarier opponent? An undead dog or an undead horse? I don't know. I feel like I would think an undead dog, but I don't know. Like a aggressive, angry zombie horse trying to kill me might be I mean, both could outrun me. I could potentially climb a tree to escape both, but then I'd maybe be stuck in a tree. After Resident Evil, you would say dog. That's what I was thinking. Dogs are like super fast, but I also have a lot of imagery in my mind of dogs being aggressive. This is 3 days in a row with fog. I need to see a video of some human being run down or chased by an aggressive horse. Oh, I need to clean the chicken coops. Let me look at both chicken coops. All 3 of them. Gosh, I can't wait. Till some of these chickens age up so I can cull my flock. Wait. Dirtiness 29. Taken care of.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Mikey Guts, thank you for the 8 months. I've got dark blue and light blue. Take your pick. The turtle. Look at that. Just a little more. Nearing completion. An otter of Turtle 9. Dark blue, good sir, it shall be yours. Oh no. I can't be yawning. Can't be yawning. It's only... Gosh, climb the fence. Alright, it's not happening. I'm not tired. You're tired. How's your weight, by the way? Right, 79 and rising. That's good. Got eggs to cook. Got a little more... Tiny piece of filet. Not really more filet. Kind of want to do some fighting, but this is not the best time for that. And one day we'll be able to bundle maybe not, but I hope one day I can bundle tree branches. It's even hard to cut trees right now. So I'm like, what tree do I want to keep? Okay, I'm keeping that one, so I don't think I want to keep this little pink one. Alright, and then let's remove some of these bushes. We want nice, fluffy grass out here. Ideally, I think I want bushes to grow all the way around the outside of this area. So, I'm going to remove all the grass over there. Rammable is the answer. We must fear... Do I have any hand scythes left? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, click it. Show craft recipes. Let's get some fluffy grass. That's fine. I want a bush to grow there. I want to keep the bush. Just here for the grass. Okay. Alright, chickens. I have more food for you. Still haven't touched that water. Alright, I definitely need to check. Oh, it's raining! Oh, it's foggy and it's raining? A little spooky. Ooh, are you making the fog go away, though? Here, I have a bunch more food for you. Alright, well, definitely should try to do some fishing tonight because rain should be good weather. Does it bother you? You've got this lovely little dirt path trail kind of thing. Does it bother you that it doesn't line up perfectly with the gate? It bothers me a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh my gosh, my camera's been at a crazy angle this whole time. Mikey wanted dark blue. And I haven't done that yet, so let's do it now. Mikey guts. You've been marked with a special sign. Is it over midnight? Yeah, almost 4 a.m. This is... So I've done quite a bit of long streams, overnight streams, and this is the time where it's the worst. Like, middle of your journey. think I'm gonna build some compost bins for over here. May there be many a puddle for you to drink from. No, come back, Rain. I need way more than, what was that, like an hour? 2 hours? Need to make puddles on the ground for those thirsty baby chickens to drink from. Right, picking up all the twigs and the splinters. I will have order. Hope you're getting your fill of rainwater. Stack, drop. Should see if there's anything else I can make now that I'm, I must be in for a big storm. Look at this. It's getting a little crazy. Oh my gosh, did you ever finish drying? All right. So, temperature being cold fucks it up. It gets fucked up when it's wet. So I guess drying racks indoors are the way to go. No sleeping. Anybody know anything good they patched in the past year or so? You've got a week off and Claire's inspired me to get back into Project Zomboid. Combat is more balanced. Fishing is back in a more balanced spot than it has been recently. Animals should be less buggy, less prone to duplicating. It's hard. It's so hard to think. I mean, the new fishing mini game's fun. Farming animals is a lot of fun, especially if it's your first time. Tons of new items and new clothes and new weapons. Being able to forge all of your weapons is nice. I think you feel, I think, very limitless right now in Project Zomboid. It's like, oh, I could do this and I can live forever. They fixed fall damage for the player, so hopefully falls won't be as painful. That's recent. You can make a rope sheet bag from a window curtain when you remove it. I feel like that really helps out in the early game. Alright, am I still seeing ripples? Time, normal. Temperature, normal. Weather, unknown. Wind, unknown. I mean, I see some ripples. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna do some fishing. I'm gonna try some meat fishing and see if I get nothing at all. Wait, this should be easier. Did I find a way to dry more than one at a time? No. And the thing I put on my drying rack is still drying. So I think indoor drying, if you're playing on very cold temperatures, you have to indoor dry. Because my drying rack gets penalties from the colds, which is, even if it's above freezing, it still has a penalty from the cold. If it's freezing or below, it's frozen and nothing happens. I feel like if they're doing this, if they're making the drying rack affected by temperature, eventually other things left outside, potentially other food left outside, if it's below freezing, will freeze. That would be a nice boon to gameplay. Base time for drying leather is 9 days. 7 days. If you have a fire going near it, it's apparently shorter. Hey, sad that your simple drying racks won't work now. You don't mind the wait time, but need a solution to dry multiple herbs? Absolutely. I think we'll get an option to dry multiple herbs. This is just the first iteration. Did they ever sort out forging weapons and armor stuff? Did they ever truly nerf butter? Butter is not nerfed. Butter is forever. Maybe one day nerfed, but not yet. And I hope they don't nerf butter until they've buffed and balanced the other food sources. I do think butter eventually needs to be nerfed, but the main nerf I would apply to butter is that it loses its never rotting status. Same thing with milk. Currently, milk never goes bad. I think if you just change it so they go bad. I mean, that would mean you'd need a cow potentially forever. If you want to bake cakes and stuff like that. Man, this one piece of bait has lasted so long. Project Nutritionalist Life Simulator. Okay. I always love the stories where people are like, I got fit and I lost weight thanks to Project Zomboid, and I actually learned, you know, what has calories and what doesn't have calories. Ooh, you're putting up a big fight. Better be a big fish. Oh, don't you dare go into that red. Come on, come on. It is a big fish. But fishing is much better. Fishing was in a terrible spot in 42.10. Like, I think emotionally devastating for some rat racers. It was just like fishing was just off the table unless you were maybe like level 8 fishing. I mean, I think it was a real struggle to feed yourself fishing. And now it should be relatively normal. Ripples don't seem to be disappearing as often as they used to. Did I forget to add bait? Empty tin can. No, it says I still have bait. Is that a lie? How's living at the mansion? You got smithing up and running? Oh, absolutely. I am blacksmithing 6, which is what I've been grinding to. I went from 4 to 6 while I hang out at our home base and wait for chickens to grow up. Maybe 11 days I'll have a grown-up chicken. Food is wild at the moment. Either rabbits, butter, or high level of fishing to not lose weight. I think right now I have fishing 4. I think I could potentially feed myself with fishing 4. It would be a little dicey. And I definitely need to stockpile my fish for like 1 day of eating. And then on that day of eating, not run around and burn a bunch of calories. And so if I can do it at fishing 4, fishing 5 is probably all you need to feel comfortable, if not more so, in the summertime. And then potentially in the winter, you might want fishing 6. Just any extra fishing you can get. All right, and that's it. That's time. Fishing o'clock is done. And look how many fish I caught. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 small fish and then 1 big fish. It's not bad. Alright, I need to put away fishing rod. Smithing level 7 unlocks pickaxes. Perfect for your profession, which makes axes ludicrously good. Send some fish into your base. I am unfortunately eating all of my fish currently. But if I do get extras, I will. I'll pass them along. You lost weight due to PZ because you actually started gardening and it gave you exercise, chopping wood and touching grass in general. Fun. You're gonna check update logs and start on a new run. I lost a nice rat race attempt yesterday. Putting 0 to hero. And traitless on top of rat race is the pain you love. Oh my gosh, bugbear. I think your white coat padded room level of crazy when it comes to Project Zomboid. Alright. Can any of you be sliced? Open doors everywhere. But I love it. Do it. Go to the top of the board. Using the weakest character. Oh, well, I guess you'd have to have all the negative traits to be the weakest character imaginable. But you're pretty damn close with no strength, no fitness. And no reward for starting no strength, no fitness. Just all suffering to the top. Fishing should always be made a viable source of calories because it's fun. You like the realism of PZ, as perhaps we all do, but you never want to become like Cormac McCarthy style realism. Like in The Road, where almost all animals have already been hunted to extinction and people are resorting to cannibalism. You will read grim stories, but you don't want to self-insert into them. Absolutely. I want to have fun. I want to have fun. I should see... I'll look into that tomorrow. I wonder if I can... smith a pickaxe. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Alright, just gonna check all these animals. Not thirsty. God, I hate having to manually do this. Not thirsty. Not thirsty, not thirsty, not thirsty. Please. Please, all my baby chickens, grow. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, gestating, ready for milking. How absurd is this? Just looted a set of tongs from next to a fireplace and another set of tongs inside the fireplace? That used to be a Milquetoast house. Gotta cover all of our bases. Gotta have extra sets of tongs in case we break our tongs and we need more tongs. And then another pair of backup tongs secretly squirreled away somewhere. Alright, not thirsty. Not thirsty. Not thirsty. You're all good. Thirsty. Not thirsty. Any Lamar still holding up? Foghorn, have you had a drink? No, you're still thirsty. Not thirsty. Not thirsty. All right, I'm going to clean the hutch. Unequip. Unequip. Grab the baby chicken. Give you some water. Put Foghorn back in the hutch. All right, turtle 9. Well fed, not thirsty, adult healthy. All right. Doing lovely. Okay, so it looks like all the... Ooh. Alright. Not thirsty. Not thirsty. Not thirsty. What are you? You're a male, not thirsty. You're a female. Not thirsty. Got a couple female chickens over here. Separated out the flock when I feared they were dying. All right, not thirsty. Thirsty. All right. Unequip. Equip. Grab. Give water. All right, so I can wait. What, maybe 5 days? I'll check again on the 20th. All my chickens are good right now. So I'm going to not check them for 5 days. And they should be happy. Shouldn't be starving to death or anything. Then maybe in just 10 days. Gosh, 2 a.m. Time for bed. All right. Oh no. I need you to sleep. Here. We're just over encumbered a little bit. Don't be in pain. Always play 0 to hero style builds every time. 2. But isn't traitless something that would permanently hobble your character? Perhaps I'm forgetting what that term actually means. Means that you can't have any trait that gives you anything like wilderness knowledge, organized, and etc. Blank canvas in a way. Yeah. Except you also you've nerfed your so starting out with, I didn't even know this, but starting out with 0 fitness and 0 strength, I started out with 1 strength point, so I get the XP boost. But if you start out with 0, you don't get the XP boost. So normally you have like a 100% to potentially 200% like XP bonus when it comes to fitness and strength. And without it, it just takes even longer to level up those skills. All the pain, all the suffering, cranked up. Oh my god, 4 days in a row of fog. I can't. All right, are you ready to lose all your money to 1-stick believers? Because the last time I ran this last time I started a fire, it took 3 sticks. So this time around, it's definitely only going to start in 1 stick. Are you ready? Because it's time for me to break. Not quite 30 minutes. I'm not going to be gone for 30 minutes this time. We'll just be gone for 20. And I'll probably do more breaks for shorter amounts of time. Might be aiming to do a small break every 4 hours now. But take your pick. How many sticks to start a fire? 1 or 2 plus? And I will see you all in 20 minutes. Milquetoast is gonna hold down the fort for us. Don't sleep. Wait till 4 a.m. It's 4:22 where I am. I feel like you should still take cat's eyes. You deserve cat's eyes. All right, I'm going. I'm starting the music. I'm doing the things. I'm clicking the buttons. All right, see you in a little bit. Bye. All right, it's time. How many sticks? Is it gonna be 1 stick? It's always 1 stick, except when it's not. Is this a new animation? Oh my gosh. All right. I have no... Okay, I have one stick left up here. All right, well. 2-stick believers. You actually earned some points. The song reminds you of the first Dying Light. That was such a good game, and the setting was so well done and unique. It actually made you want to plan a trip to Istanbul, Constantinople. Made some G's. Oh my gosh, eggs are already cooked. Eggs already cooked. Not even enough room. Alright. Eat the little fish first. I know. I'm sorry. You want me to go to bed with you. But I'm doing that thing where I don't go to bed. Sorry, cat. You could sleep next to me on the couch? What, are you unhappy that one of those food dishes is not as full as the other food dish? I think I can remedy that. I think I can remedy that real quick for you, cat. What the heck? 24-hour stream? I just woke up. Well, is it 5 a.m. where I am yet? Almost. 8 minutes. I'm at the, like, halfway mark. You know what? It might be a good call to restart my game as well. Just because I know PZ does not enjoy being left running for an incredibly long periods of time. Let's just fully quit out of it. Also, I can get rid of the be right back. I am back. Hello, it's me back. I am your father now. Not another 17 hours. Technically, we're, like I said, we're almost at 12. After 4 or 5 hours, that cat accidentally or intentionally stepped on my power button and crashed the stream. You did it. Imagine colored pips showing the relatively health/needs status of all the chickens in the coop. That would be lovely, but knowing the Indie Stone devs, they would give us that. But at the same time, they'd gatekeep it behind, like, level 8 animal handling. Oh, what happened to the pretty colored mini-map? Is that gone now? Do we not get the pretty colored map anymore? Guess they changed that. I guess that's one of the things they changed. All right, any chickens? Hopefully they'll eventually add looking for things, recipes based on your new level. So I could start forging some swords. Forge a simple short sword blade. That's level 6. Can forge the fancy dagger. If I had a steel sheet small. That's level 6. Look at all this stuff. I haven't even forged half of it. I can get the forge small files set. Ooh, you can forge a spade head. Making your own shovels. Still need to level up tailoring before I can do any of this. A crowbar. To forge a crowbar, it has to be level 9. Machetes level 9, and then I don't have the recipe for that. Pickaxe is level 7, and I do have the recipe for that. A straight razor? That's level 9? Is that like really good for fighting? Why is that level 9? Sledgehammer's level 8, and I have the recipe for that as well. Oh, and then the wood axe is also level 8, and I've got the recipe, but that's so much XP. Ten steel pieces? 10 steel pieces? What's a steel piece? Is that just any? What is a steel? What is this? What is a piece? How do I get a piece? So is this item just not craftable yet? No steel pieces for you. I mean, they're not chunks. All right, let me just check my magazines. If I have a magazine that teaches the pickaxe recipe, I might be able to craft that now instead of later. I think they mentioned something about debug map. They did. I just didn't know that's what it meant. No more pretty colors for us. Okay, this might actually let me craft the pickaxe beforehand. I should be able to use you to craft an item. Hopefully I'll just pull from the box. That is now full. All right, steel block pierce. It says requires metalworking level 7. Can perform due to a readable recipe in inventory. Okay. All right. Let's make the block. And I need pierce block. All right, and that is 15 XP. All right. I'm going to leave the magazine here because I might be crafting more of this. I think I want to go and do some fighting. Can't do it today. Next non-foggy day, I want to try some fighting with these new weapons. That's what I'm missing. I'm missing some zombie killing. I don't have to do anything crazy. I could go, I think I'll explore this road because I haven't been. Skull Crack Road. Yeah, let's go explore Skull Crack Road and hope to crack some skulls on it. Any advice for new players or not so new players that can't make it through a week without getting bitten? Pick your fights. Pick your fights. You walk faster, unless you've turned on sprinters, you walk faster than the zombies, so never be afraid to walk away from fights. As long as you can live, prioritize living. And then reflect. Reflect on, I mean, sometimes it's super painful in the moment, but when you can, reflect on why you think you died. Were you running out of food? And were you feeling forced to do riskier choices because you're like, well, I have to go out and get food? Were you being potentially too eager and overextending early on looking for loot without really securing where you were going to be sleeping for the night? Is that what happens? Do you end up getting exhausted with no place to rest? Are you running out of weapons? If you're running out of weapons, you can always look into crafting weapons, or you can just prioritize hitting up places like warehouses, other industrialized buildings that should have more loot like that. Even if you're in suburbia, just making sure you break into all of the sheds. And then remember, every branch or rock is, well, not a great weapon, potentially a good weapon for you. Fighting zombies is optional, Lasanther. That's good advice. Also, never fight more than one at a time. Don't bother fighting if your character is hungry or exhausted. I would agree with exhausted. Hungry, I would say it's okay to fight while hungry. Although higher levels of hunger will reduce your strength, which could impact your fighting. So try to eat when you can. It's not as devastating as exhaustion. The first level of exhaustion is like a 50% damage penalty. And then if you're, same thing with tired, first level of tiredness is also a 50% damage debuff to your character. So just, if you're tired or exhausted, fix it. Either go home and sleep, eat something that'll give you caffeine, or sit the fuck down and catch your breath. You would internet search Project Zomboid map and find some sort of building in a more isolated area outside of one of the major towns, but not too far away. That looks good to you as a form of a starter base. Then you can choose your starter town, where they will typically put you in a random house in a suburb. Raid whatever houses you start in for something that can be used as a weapon, and what other food or other useful items. Then run to that starter base and raid the town. Alternatively, they added a more rural area with a spawn point named Echo Creek last year that is a bit easier on new players due to the lower population of zombies. And easier to get into the newer farming mechanics as well. True, Echo Creek is fairly easy. Might get a little boring for a new player, but to the north, south, and west of you, you have like north, south, two big towns. Even Ekron is looking at least rosewood size-ish, you know? There you go. Look at that. Oh. Can't wait. You might be my main weapon, the pickaxe. I can craft it. I think the axe is 14 XP when I make it, and then the pickaxe is 15, so a little bit better with the pickaxe than without it. I'm gonna make some compost bins. The chicken coop. Don't know how many nails I need, but I think it's 8. I think it's 4 planks. Get her strutting her stuff. That's an all-day fog going on. Right. I'll work on doing a little more cleanup. I honestly... I guess I could just start making spears. No escape. No escape, Bob. Or sorry, Ned. Bob of Chaos is gone with the wind. That was a different reality. Thank you so much, guys. I'll try Echo Creek and put your tips into practice. Last time, you got overrun by 10 zombies. Turned around too late, you guess. And then here's another thing. I feel like sometimes your battle is lost in character creation. Never take any sleeping traits or avoid as much as possible sleeping traits, the negative ones that'll wake your character up. So no restless sleeper, things like that. Surely these giant piles of branches aren't gonna get in my way. Aren't gonna be slowing down my game. I do have all the shit. I completely forgot about that. I do have all the logs out there I could be storing stuff in. Have I ever even emptied those out? I feel like there's still probably a bunch of crap in those logs. All right, that is full to max. All right, let's do some fishing. What up, Mount Tenacious? Ooh. Am I out of ripples?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our
Oh no,
friendship.
I see some, I see some. They're just all down here. Harkovs. Thank you for the gifted. Lysanther, you've been marked with a special sign. I have worms. All right. I have worms. That's my bait. That's my bait. That's a weird. I just heard. It's a weird thing to say. Oh no. We're at that stage. We're at that stage of the stream where unfunny things become funny. At least to me. Oh, oh. Reel it in. Why no splash? Why no splash? Okay, I'm gonna fish in the close by ripples. The cry of a hawk. If you persist like I did, eventually the controls will become second nature. And you will be in gang zomboid like the rest of us. So starting off fighting zombies one-on-one is pretty good. Remember, pushing is your least expensive option. Pushing and then stomping on a zombie should save you, as long as you're not like high weapon skill, should save you exertion. So do a lot of pushing and stomping. Like if you get a zombie on the ground, don't waste your weapon on it. Just focus on stomping it to death. Especially if you're having trouble holding on to weapons. I killed. Okay, this was when stomping was super boosted, but I killed 700 zombies, basically stomping them all to death. And then once you get a little more comfortable with the game, you should be able to feasibly fight 3 zombies at a time. And then you're all set. Oh, I saw a splash. $164. $164. Can't believe I'm still going. What up, Harry Jeff? Ooh, is it officially? Okay, I've been going for more than 12 hours. We're getting closer to 13. I don't know. I don't know if I'll make it all 24. But this should be the hardest time. Once I get through this early morning stretch, I should be much more awake. Or hopefully that's when the second wind will hit me. When the sun comes up and I can go outside and bask in the rays and trick my body into being awake again. The sun's up. Talking of character creation, your best and longest lived character has the sleepy-headed trait. You know what? That probably kept you going home early because you got tired and then you slept for longer. So I guess in a way it is helpful. Wakeful does tend to push you to use absolutely every moment of your time. If anything gets you in bed at 10 o'clock and out at 6 a.m., it's great. Lysanther at Harcoms, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate the appreciation. Got diagnosed with ADHD, and since you've been on meds, your life has been almost analogous to PZ lifestyle. You running into some zombies. Can't even have a colored map. Definitely never getting color-coded animal info. I don't know. I could see that happening. But I feel like you'll definitely have to be like level 10 animal care to see it. Wake up, make to-dos, execute to-dos, read and sit outside when the sun goes down, sleep 8 hours a day. Beautiful. Sounds like the perfect life. All right, fishing has been pretty terrible today. Can I get one more fish? Yeah, I caught 3 fish and I sliced one of them to make a fillet. Man, takes forever for the fish guts to rot. Oh. Back to my bad habits of running indoors. Oh, look at all my awesome dried food back when drying was easy. Filet, filet, filet. Let's see if I have any butter to churn. Welcome back, cat. Okay. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, gestating. Still needs to be milked. Couldn't even get one thing of butter churned. All right. That's to do for later. All right, and you're gonna need to eat a stick of butter. So the fish are just not cutting it. Not yet, at least. Thirsty? Are you not drinking? No. No. Say it ain't so. Has anyone else had issues with troughs being potentially broken? Alright, I will check the cow in the morning. I mean, there should be plenty of water here. I think there's... I don't know if there's some new bug or something that's going on. But from what I can tell, none of my water troughs are working. I have rebuilt some of them. All of them. All of these water troughs were remade after the most recent patch. I've tried using the add water to option. I've tried building them and not moving them. I've tried building them and then picking them up and moving them. I've tried using the liquid transfer menu. I've tried just right-clicking add water to. I don't know. Don't know why my cow is thirsty when it seemingly has. Are the animals safe from zombies? Yes. Zombies won't attack your animals, but they can be drawn. If you have the sandbox setting turned on, they can be drawn by the noise that your animals create. I'm gonna hope that that cow being thirsty was just the cow being a weirdo. And I'm gonna go to bed. And I'll check in the morning. Right, nice. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Alright, looks like the perfect day to go out. Alright. Ned, don't be thirsty. Okay, not thirsty. Alright, so you drank. You were just being a weirdo and not drinking last night, right? Okay, alright. I was like, please. Please. I can't deal with any other animal shenanigans. Alright, I want to go kill some zombies. I want to do some relatively mindless zombie slaying. That's what I want. Alright, pickaxes definitely look like the way to go. I'll see how exhausted I get swinging it. But I'm already loving that it doesn't have to be sharpened. It's already a huge win in my eyes. Sorry, my pathway isn't complete through the trees. Oh, that's something I should work on. But not today. Today I want to go out and zombie slay. Wow. It's looking so overgrown. Alright, I am headed to Skull Cracker Road. Which is apparently right up here. If troughs work great in .11 and yours are broken, maybe the conversion, but rebuilding them would fix that, you'd think? Is this game depressing? I mean, Project Zomboid doesn't depress me, but I could see it being kind of depressing. You're playing out a soul survivor story. So I think that's why some people long for multiplayer. Because they want the companionship. They don't want to be alone.
Hey.
I kind of have this open area. I figured I'd shout here instead of walking by all these trees. That's some smeltable stuff. And my character is almost, oh, so close. We're about 1,000 XP off from axe level 9. And I'm using a really good axe weapon. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of zombies. Oh, that is a lot of zombies. Classic 16x, man. Now you're not gonna see me turning around a lot. And one of the reasons I can do that is I've taken keen hearing. Which gives me eyes in the back of my head. Like, look how far...
Pig, little pig, let me in.
Look how far away I can get from this zombie, and she's still being shown to me. That is keen hearing. Keen hearing is an expensive perk, but something that'll help your gameplay forever. Alright, I gotta sit. I gotta sit after this. Uh-oh. Too many incoming. Pinpoint hearing incoming. Alright, got muscle strain fairly quickly. I'm gonna just sit here. This is a little more open. And then hold shift to get up fast. Alright, well since I can't really fight zombies right now, let's do some foraging. Definitely don't need a log. Take some wacky tobacco. Make you some delicious seasoned food. And just to compare, hatchet is one-shotting. Man, I wish there was like a mini pickaxe I could make. Like an ice pick. Can I craft a one-handed ice pick? So I have an axe that I don't have to worry about sharpening. Love high axe skill. Chop. Kill. Chop. Kill. Chop. Dr. Sparklepants says, I actually love the solitude in this game, but many people only want to play multiplayer in part because they don't. I like the solo survivor feel too. I know that even when they add in, oh my gosh, acorns? Is it fall forage already? God, there's so much forage. I feel like this is always how it is, though, right after a patch. Alright, I'm not going in there. Not going into the trees. Unless I see a skill magazine. How many hours do I have in this game? Over 5,000. Getting close to 6K. Alright, I gotta make a little pile of shit. Also, muscle strain is gone.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Why? Alright, we have killed 8,009 zombies. Turtle has never been injured by a zombie, but has been injured from falling and from a very evil ram. Really don't want to go too far into these trees because I saw all those zombies out in the middle of nowhere. Alright, I'm not messing with any of that stuff. Should be sticking to the road so I could do road foraging. Alright, let's go find some zombies to kill. I've been playing Project Zomboid since it first released on Steam. And I played it off and on again while it was in beta. until about build 40, where they added the 3D objects update, and I became hooked. I was playing a lot of The Sims 3, and then I moved over to Fallout 4 because my computer was struggling to run Sims 3. And I really got into Fallout 4 because it had a bunch of decorating. Just like The Sims, except it was apocalypse themed. And I'm like, I can get behind apocalypse themed decorating. And then for some reason, probably because I modded it too much and I was unwilling. Once you start modding a game, it's so hard. It's so hard to not to play the game unmodded, I feel like. There's no going back. You get set in your ways and you're like, I have to have this. I simply must have this. So when I couldn't play Fallout 4 anymore, that's when Build 40 dropped in Project Zomboid, and I just kind of went all in. And then I really, really liked Build 40. Build 41 came along, and I was like, damn, I really like this game. And that's when I started streaming it. And now I'm at 6,000 hours. Most of that from streaming this game, because this is my main game. I'm all in on Project Zomboid right now. I've seen at least 3 metal items. I need to get out of these zombies. So, Mason's Trowel is a good one. I think there was a bread knife and maybe some type of short sword. Oh no, carving fork and bread knife. Oh, I can't carry the bread knife. Are you wearing a face covering? No. Do I have a face covering for you? No. What happened to your face covering? You're just going around maskless again? Why are you... Oh no. Oh no! That made a megaphone noise. But I don't have a megaphone equipped. Was that as loud, potentially, as a megaphone? Listen. Listen. You got your listening ears on?
Hey.
Okay, now that's fucked up. There it is. Okay, so the psst noise is messed up. That's a bug. That's a bug. Also, I don't know why you're shaking, Tree, but it does not seem that there's a zombie inside of you. They just said they added in those noises for the megaphone. Someone just must have misplaced the sound file, and hopefully that was just read by the game as a normal whisper shout. We got a steak, butter knife. Guess we'll grab it. If I'm one-shotting with the hatchets, potentially just as much as I'm one-shotting with the pickaxe, there is... I don't know. There isn't really a need for the pickaxe, then. Gosh, these overgrown roads with trees all alongside of them. Might be... I don't know if it's safer to cut through there, but that's a nice openish area. I guess before erosion speed takes off, that's a great place to link up with the power lines if you're trying to get to McCoy's without too much trouble. Now it's oh so nice and quiet over here. Right, I'm foraging. We're looking for trash. Alright, can't pick you up. I just have no room. Only the rarest of the rare is going to tempt me. Show me what it is. A leek, rose hips. I'm not going into the woods for you, sorry. Flat stone, sorry. Don't really need you for anything. Magazine? I think I already have this. At least I didn't have this one. Teaches make a bulletproof limb armor. Look at those beautiful. Small file set. It's always nice to have. Cockroach. Snail. Oh. Twigs and a rock. Twigs and clay. Are you feeling, Claire? Still going strong? Are you starting to feel the fatigue? Definitely starting to feel the fatigue. I mean, I have at this point stayed up all night. It is 6 a.m. and I will quickly be approaching in the next 4 hours, 24 hours awake. But I've definitely gotten a bit of a second wind already. We'll see how long that lasts. God, look at all the forage. But none of it is a trap. I really want a trap so I can start trapping. Look at all this. Look at all this and I don't even care. Can't say no to a cabbage. Briefcase. That's pretty cool. Hold on to you. Right, I'm gonna drop this extra backpack. Eggplant? Why not? I'm already over encumbered. Just give me all the food. Poppy pods. Don't know when they'll be useful, but they'll be useful one day. Where are we? You in the LV world? I'll show you. I'm right here approaching this warehouse. I'm not expecting to find much of anything here. This is another food warehouse, so in a normal playthrough, if you come here early, this is actually a great spot. Like, if you really like where I am in this little lake house area, this is my recommendation is to spawn West Point. Hit the houses, hit anything that you might want on your way out. Then just follow Main Street. You can sleep at one of these kind of secluded farmhouses potentially. If you bring a nice chair, you can sleep here. You'll have a ton of food. Then you can just run down this road. Right here, you can cut the corner, end up near the power lines. You can either take the power lines to this road and approach McCoy's this way, or take the power lines this way and approach through that area. And then you can always just keep running back here for food during the time being. On rat race settings, there's basically just like boxes here. Alright. Let's drop this. I don't see the zombie, but it sees me. You are not a trap. None of you are traps. Man, that hatchet is so good. Cool cars over here. Locked.
Hey!
Figured I'd rather shout before going in there. Ooh, magazine. Sparky's lighting guide. Already have it. Already have it.
Hey!
Alright, I don't think there was anyone. Clipboard. Alright, get that open. That open. Is it even worth my time to click on these boxes? I don't think so. It's gonna be nothing at all or rotten fruit, and it's getting dark, so. How far to the next point of interest? Brandy Lane? I mean, I'm gonna be over encumbered, so might as well spend a little more of the daylight out here. Your main that you were playing died on Saturday? 1 year, 4 months. Congrats. That's a big number. You died at the mall. Regular population sandbox, 8,400-ish kills. It was more a build 42, a skill run. Sure, let's see it. Drop that clip, Atlantic Antic. What up, Matt CSGO? Hi, Claire. Looks like you were back in the game for a 24-hour streams. Yes. Psychopathic. Why did I think it would be a good idea after not streaming for 2 weeks to just dive straight into the deep end and do some streaming? Why? Why would I do such a thing? All right, I'm just covering up the mini-map. Garland Hall.
Let me in.
8,441 zombies killed. 1 year, 3 months, 28 days. Uh-oh. It's dark. It's dark. Get out of there. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. Don't go up there. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, we're just saying the same things. Oh, that's just how it went. Oh. That's like, this is why I dread having to clear the military base. It's like you can hear the zombies, but stairs. Oh my gosh, stairs in the dark. Just, I hate it. How am I ever gonna do the military base? You had a flashlight on. Oh my gosh, okay. I was like, I thought I saw a zombie over here for the briefest of moments, and then sure enough, 2 zombies. They must have been in the grassy brambles and then heard me shout. Decided to mosey on over. Oh, I see you. You're also working your way here. I went on vacation. My mom is being super proactive and outdoorsy right now. So she wanted to go camping, and my New Year's resolution has been for the past couple years has been to try and spend more time with family. Basically ever since my last grandparent passed away. It's just, I've been using that to motivate me. I don't know if motivate's the right word, but I think you get what I'm talking about, right? Like, this is it. These are the opportunities. These are the chances I get. So I try to say yes a lot more to family activities. And it was really good. Definitely outside of my comfort zone. Potentially even beyond my skill level. I was saying I have blisters still. Got them at the start and continued to accumulate them. I have blisters on 50% of my toes. I am currently, for the foreseeable future, anytime I wear shoes, there is pain. But just a little bit. That's candy. Give me the candy. One candied fruit slice. What is this? Flax? A nail? Right. I really should just turn around and head home. None of you are the trap I'm looking for. You have a mod that allows you to check for zombies upstairs when you're on a staircase? It would be great if you got potentially to the midpoint of stairs and it loaded the upstairs, whatever the next floor was for you. So you could maybe take a little peek before running into death. Right, paper bag, I don't care about. You get it? Yeah, people are getting older. It's good to spend time with family. Yes. Exactly. All right. Get your other backpack, and we've got a mosey. I don't even know if any of this stuff will fit in your backpack. Okay, well that worked. Give me a trap. Oh my gosh, hello zombie. Hiding there. Secretly in the trees. Don't like you one bit. Can I ever say no to a potato? Not really. What if I finally find a rabbit trap? Now I'll have bait for it. Toe blisters? You're supposed to chop wood with your hands. You luring me into the woods for? I don't like being near the trees because I'm sure I've mentioned it 1,000 times. There are zombies in the trees. They definitely want to kill me. This is mushroom, termite. Tons of forage. It's partially probably due to the update. I feel like foraging is always super good right after an update. And then never been here before. Fresh foraging area. Three out of my 4 grandparents all died pretty early, like early 50s and 60s. But then your mom's mom. Cat hair. Sorry. Sorry. But then your mom's mom lived to almost 100. So you're gambling on those genes. I hope you live to 100 and you have plenty of super fun gaming time. Just 160-hour JRPGs you can play through. You think you've never forged a nail? It's good to know that even if you had a run where you were disassembling every structure on Earth to build, you could still get more nails through foraging. Yes. And you can blacksmith nails in build 42. And you can also forage entire boxes of nails. I don't know if cartons of nails are in the foraging table. They definitely should be. I want a chance to forage a carton of nails. Unfortunately, there's also a chance to forage screws and boxes of screws. And that's what I get the most of. Boxes of screws and paper clips. Oh, right, the update. Did your mini-map revert back to the plain one? It did. I got boring old mini-map again. No pretty colors for me. One of these days... Oh! I will forage. I will forage another trap, just like before. Alright, don't want to fight you right here where there's all this tree cover. We're just gonna go a little bit over here, and it'll be a much better experience. Right, just flint flake, not risking getting that close to the trees. You just thought you were missing something? I think that was like a bug they said. That's the like debug map. So you could probably, if you really liked the old colorful mini map, you could probably get that back by just using a mod. Oh, this is a blacksmithing magazine. I think I know how to do most of this. Teaches forge tongs tongs, forge heading tool, forge draw plate, tin nails, smithing hammerhead, masonry chisel, masonry trowel, metalworking chisel, metalworking punch, metalworking pliers. I think I know most of those through researching, but I'll definitely read the magazine. What is that? I got 3 magazines today. 2 unread. 1 was an old duplicate. Not a bad haul. Those foraging windfalls are always fun, as long as they are rare. Anything else I see on the road? It's just, oh, newspaper. You're near starving and forage something like 9 cabbage in one go. You love cabbage IRL as well, so it really made your day. Yeah, I don't think we're ever getting back those giant foraging finds. I think that was from a time when the game was a little broken and it was trying to give us seeds, but instead it was giving us like 9 heads of cabbage. It's 6:30. Wait, did I pass? I think I passed my... I should just finish my road. Okay, here's my entrance. Wait, didn't even leave my animals alone for 24 hours. So, nobody better be dying just because I went away for a little bit. Duct tape is really good for feet blisters. That... I don't know if you're trolling, Slap-a-Joe, but it also, I believe you. If you're trolling, I'm falling for the troll. Maybe duct tape would be good on my blisters. Maybe everything would be great. It was mainly just a lot of band-aids. masking and medical tape work too. Moleskin is better than duct tape. I was mainly just using band-aids, and they worked fine. And now that I'm not going to be hiking a ton, I haven't been wearing anything. Kind of letting my feet breathe. Letting them enjoy not constantly. Oh god. Stay away from the window. Oh my gosh. What were you doing over there? Get away from the window! Four 4:20? Why so early? I needed you to wake up when it was bright outside. Eggplant. Oh, my frog. It's in here. Oh, the acorns need to be cooked. Gosh, I wonder if that thing is done drying yet. I remember when you played the first male character, Rat 8, when you were out almost starving to death, subsisting on rose hips. But those humble rose hips ended up sustaining Rat 8 until he became an axe-wielding maniac, bashing down the highway a horde. At a time pursuing LV. Rat 8, gone before his time. Never died, never broken by the zombies. Only fucked up by another 24-hour stream. It's where mistakes are made. Oh my gosh, having low thirst is so much fun. It's like, oh, feeling thirsty? Here, just eat a salad. And I guess it would be potentially useful for me to keep all of the metalworking magazines in my workshop until I've maxed out. I have an area I was putting scrap metal. Okay, any clay can be put here. Mason's trowels can be put here. Right, nothing else. It's not that I'm seeing right now. I remember eating rose hips at the park as a kid, IRL. I heard, I've never eaten a rose hip. I heard they're super tart. Like a nice tart. But very tart. Alright, large drying rack. What am I trying to... I'm trying to dry flax. Okay, it's still cold. But at least it won't get wet. Oh, look at that. All right, we need to be have a way to add at least half this much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 14. Oh, that looks so good. This is what I've been waiting for. I love it. I don't care that it takes a whole day. Is this done? Are you done drying? Gosh. Alright. Can I remove this? Can I just pick this up? I can't. Okay, no. I'm... take all? Alright, this is just stuck like this until that's done. Alright. But definitely drying racks indoors now. It doesn't seem like there's a penalty to being indoors. And it should help with the colds and the rain. 'Cause both of those will slow down the process. Should I just make another one? I want to do the tobacco. To add my candied snack. First, you're going in the bedroom. Right here. That looks great. they taste anything like unsugared cranberry? Cranberry is more tart than a rose hip. All right. Are you full of milk? You're full of milk. That's why you weren't drinking properly. Alright, quick adult animal check. Well fed, not thirsty, healthy. What, you smelling the poop? What are you doing over here? Dr. Ramable, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Oh, can't pet you. Got your head shoved into the poop box. Right, Ned Flanders, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. You a pet? Who's the best cow? It's you. Right, now just to say hi to Clock Norris. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Ujo. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Pregnant, gestating. Needs to be milked. Alright, let's milk you. By the way, Claire, kale is a perennial. It just keeps growing and does provide a decent harvest / food source. Planted it in April and it grew straight through your winter. It's now February in your game? So it's still growing? Interesting. My kale died when I planted it, with my Apocalypse character. It did eventually die. But it lasted a really long time. It's still growing. Despite all your delicious, nutritious salads, butter is still needed. Right. Going out to do some more fighting. This time I'm just going to stick to the main road. And still afraid to walk through the trees. So we're gonna use walk 2. I'm gonna hold shift and run through everything. These file sets, at least I can smelt them. So it's okay for the metal. I don't need you, large flat stone. I have enough. Matches? Forged some matches. Flint nodules are just so good.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
And here you still have curdled milk or fermented yogurt, which have rosehip jam in the bottom. Loved those as a kid. It's a bit like sour yogurt, and you put cinnamon and sugar in it. That sounds delicious. Your kale, you might be a bug. Just harvested a bunch yesterday and max leveled your cooking in the process. There's also a jar bug. Free jars if you use a jarred rotten veg in a roast or salad. Have to be high level cooking to do. But when you add it to your concoction, it only uses a small bit and then forces an empty jar into your inventory. Nice. B42.11. Pick your color, VDEX. Dark blue or blue. The choice is yours. TV. If I'm awake, you have to be awake. Dark blue. Sorry, I'm not trying to yawn. I'm not trying to yawn. I'm awake. Don't I look awake?
Let me in.
Don't I look so awake? Mr. Monkey. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Gaga. Thank you for the follow. Simiotech. Thank you for the follow. Wow, I'm so behind. VDEX42. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the prime. Delicious, sweet, billionaire bucks. All for me. All right, we're bringing out the monster. Cheers.
Little pig, let me in.
You'll know if I'm super tired. Super tired. When I have to turn on the music to keep going. Gaxit? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, railroad track pieces can be smelted into iron. I'm slowly approaching the scene of the crime where Turtle 9 got her fatal bite. Duct tape is just an old military trick. Your first job was 12-hour shifts in a factory in steel-toed boots. You were equally shocked at how much it helped. Time for you to get gone. Have a good one. Have a good night. We're only at 9.5 hours. Okay, the timer or the stream is a lie. Because I streamed for... I've been streaming since 5 p.m. yesterday. A little bit before 5 p.m. yesterday, but I figure with all the breaks that I'll be taking. So it's almost 7 a.m. Corn! I always eat the corn raw because a long time ago, I never even saw real footage of this. Who knows if it was real, but there was a bug that when you ate corn, it caused you to teleport. Judging by the fact there are large stones out here, I've been out here before and I dropped a large stone. Maybe this is as far as I've gone. What's this? A bunch of small handles I dropped out here? Have the weirdest collection of shit everywhere. I say as I add more shit to that little pile. Yeah, cat turned off my computer. Cat's done it before. If the stream suddenly ends and I haven't talked about there being bad weather or anything, it is most likely cat interference. Either cat behind the computer, unplugging something, or I have an external hard drive blocking my power button, but obviously human error. I did not put it back exactly where it needed to go, so when Cat jumped up, she expertly turned it off. Alright, I am still in trash focus. I've been sticking to the road. I haven't really seen anything, though. I'm also going super slowly. Come on, let me find a trap. Could probably be smelted, but can't be bothered. No zombies? Wasn't really expecting a bunch of zombies on this road. I mean, you never know with the new spawning stuff. But Indiestone normally doesn't put a bunch of zombies in the middle of nowhere for no reason. Most of the time there's at least a car wreck. Wonder if it'd almost be better to not be searching in the or the trash category. If I see something cool when foraging and I miss it, 'cause I'm too tired, you gotta let me know. Do you steal for nails now because you've whacked all the iron into walls and fences? It feels like a waste, but it serves your needs. I'm making a lot of my nails out of steel too. My main source of metal is from zombies, and they drop a lot of they drop a lot of steel. Like, bread knives are super common. Bread knives are 2 steel, so I wouldn't sweat it too much. I know it feels like a loss, but I think the game just from the way it is automatically generates more steel than iron. Just keeping Turtle nice and well fed. No zombies out here. I guess I could be shouting, because there's gotta be zombies, like, relatively nearby. I'm remembering tennis ball. I'm remembering Turtle 9's rabbit trip. What are you tempting me with over here? One of these days it will be a trap and I'll be happy I went and looked at it. Alright, this is the furthest east I've been this way. Made it all the way here. Oh, go to the crossroads, clean up, work on blacksmithing. Did that. Chop trees, still could do that. Tailoring, still could do tailoring. Although I probably need more patches. Good morning. Can traps be found in the hunter's cabins? That's not the right thing. So you mean the little cabins like this? Like the cabin in the woods? Like this kind of place? This one has a well. Maybe in a cabin like this, potentially. I can't, like, it has loot containers. So any of these box loot containers, I'm sure, have a chance of potentially having a trap in it. My settings, I have such low loot settings that there's no guarantee. Now, I think there are a couple places on the map that do always spawn with traps. And then there are some basements. Some basements that'll come with traps in them as well. I don't have a flashlight. Getting close to a year old on this character. Don't have a flashlight. And as far as places close to me, I don't really have that many options. And traps are definitely a want currently more than they are a need. I would just have a lot of reassurance if I could level up trapping as an additional food source. Hunting store in Ekron 2 has placed traps. Let me look at that, if I can even see it. Okay, Ekron. I'm going to have to look at the map. Brandenburg, Ekron. I don't even know where the hunting store is. I've never been here. Grocery store, gun store, bank, pharmacy. Which one of you is a hunting store? Big warehouse. Liquor store. That thing's huge. Is that the biggest shop in the town? No. Oh, well, no, this is multiple shops. Restaurant, bookstore, electronics store. This might be the biggest standalone store. I don't know. This is looking, clothing store is looking kind of big, and it has an upstairs. Oh my gosh, look at the train. All right, I'm getting spoiled. I can't look over here, but apparently there might be traps at a store over there. I'll forget about the train. I wonder about here. The farming supply store? I don't know. I'm looking and it doesn't seem like they have any placed traps. But it might be a good place to check anyway. And then there's a hardware store, so that might not be too bad. A general store. Again, might not be too bad. That is a little closer to me. Just could follow the houses that I've already been clearing to get there. Not a bad path. Just west of the liquor store, and that strip is the hunting store. Way too far to go on 16X. I mean, eventually I'll get there. But next place I should be able to forage the magazine or forage a trap. I'm level 10 foraging. I should have good chances. I think I foraged 2 traps on my last playthrough. It's another paper bag. Why always paper bag and not box trap? Alright, I can't fit anything else. Should just be eating more salad. Oh, okay. Hello, zombies. There's also the potential to run into just like traps set up in like a meta story event. All right. Hello. We got a decent amount of zombies right here. Get you all. Trying to get into McCoy's. It's off limits. I own it. One tapping with the hatchet. Oh my gosh. Just like 50 zombies chilling. Getting a little close. My nimble is only 3. Right, on to the next. Oh my gosh. So many more. Nothing like creating a little road salad as you go. So glad I came this direction first. Anyone got a flashlight on them? Satchel. Poke just sticking to the hornet's nest. Well, I'm glad I'm here and I'm killing all these zombies. I'll pull up the map in just a moment, but not too far from my base. Ideally, right down here might be a good place to set up. Set up a generator just to pull zombies. So I've been going this direction, building my road and sticking to the nice clear visibility here. I don't know when, but eventually I'll probably, I will clear this whole dirt road just so I have another option to go, you know, I could do a loop or something. I just want another option so I'm not stuck having to go through the woods or anything or go a really weird way. I think having 2 ways in will be nice. And then if I clear this path out and I'm going here to fight, I think that will save me. It'll save me some time. Maybe not a ton of time. But I think it'll be worth it. None of these zombies, I think, had anything exciting stabbed into them. I should be looking for long skirts. Oh, where was the hatchet head? Thank you. You knocked. But I am the one who knocks. Can opener. Can't be smelted. Don't really see anything there. What's this? An all-night stream? I don't know if I'll make it. I'm trying to do a 24-hour stream. Ooh, a $1 winner.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary.
'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch. It's a $1 winner. Your arms off. All right. Whistle? Do a little whistle? No. No, don't whistle. Don't whistle. No, whistle. All right, but also we're heading home. Monk Nomad, thank you for the 100 bits. 'Tis but a scratch. One hit wonder. How much more XP do I need? Oh, just 500 more. I think once I get this, once I get to Axe level 9, I think I'll be in a sweet spot. That dark shadow looks so weird. The rabbits, they taunt me. I could kill you. Look at you leave your babies behind. Shouldn't you be trying to distract me by playing like you're sick or something and you try to lure me away from your precious babies? Do I have room for this clay? No. Chock full. Yeah, decided to come back with a bang. Do a 24-hour stream. Let everyone know. In every time zone. Hello, I'm here. I'm streaming. Make sure you stop in Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday this week. And Thursday. So my plan is to stream Monday, which is already gone. Tuesday, which is happening now. Wednesday, don't know. Wednesday will probably be a shorter stream to compensate for today. And we'll see how much I sleep after I do this. But Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'll be off Saturday. And then back Sunday. And then next week, should be right back to my normal schedule for the summer, which is Monday. Zombie? No. Okay, that's what it is. It's a dark tree kind of bleeding through the foliage. All right, that's what I'm seeing. That's freaking me out. 24 hours, 7 days a week, never sleeping, speed running death. You need sleep. You will die without it. Also, even staying up super late is really not good for your body, but normally I would do a solstice stream, a summer solstice stream where I'll either go for 24 hours or close to that. Same thing with the winter solstice. I normally do a big long stream then. But I missed the summer solstice this time around and figured I'll do this to kind of help compensate. Did you enjoy your apocalypse run earlier? I did. And we're still gonna play that run. Might play more of it tomorrow, depending on how I feel, but that might be the weekend stream. I feel excited about it. I want to do gameplay I normally never do. So I'm avoiding farming since I'm doing so much farming here. I want to focus on cars. I want to focus on mechanics. I want to focus on a more nomadic play style. So trying to live out of my car, essentially. I'll have little bases, right? Little places to stockpile stuff. Our headquarters is going to be the Milk and More store. And I might switch back to it today. It's no longer night. Today. Just depending on how tired I get. But when the cat turned off my computer and ended the stream earlier, it just felt like a very appropriate switching over. Because I did want to jump back into my Rat Race character. You're the one I missed. You're the one I missed while I was gone. And I was thinking about PZ. It was you, Turtle. Feeling bad about yelling at you for not getting a good night's sleep.
They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me. Oh my god!
Oh my god! They'll never eat me. Zombies are terrible about finishing their food. I am getting some frame rate dropping right here. So, might be in need of a restart. Thank you for the bits, VDEX. But yeah, I want to play with ragdolls, and I picked the engineer profession because I want to play with explosives too. That's something they recently did for the new patch. Explosives are currently add to your kill count when used. Doing some burpees real quick, just so I can keep my regularity. Time for sleep. And we still can't roll the wooden dice. They made the dice. You can roll the other dice, but we can't roll the wooden ones. Oh, tragic. Alright, I gotta fix the frame rate issue. If it's bothering me, I am sure it's bothering you. Because I have super high tolerance for shitty frames. Alright. Escape. Quit. Guess this would be a good time to... do a little reloading. See ya later, Claire and chat. Have a good rest of your 24-hour stream. You're off to work. Hey, have a fun day. Or, I know that's probably impossible. I don't know. Maybe your work is fun. But may it pass swiftly and uneventfully. May all that you do be appreciated. What else do I have to put away? Right, a hatchet head. Clay. Carrots. Carrots stay on me. Still waiting to try and dry. God, you're still 11 hours and 45 minutes. I have been trying to dry this one piece of black sage since at least 12 hours ago. I think it took me 2 hours to get through the patch notes. I can't stop it. I seemingly cannot stop the process now that it's started. I can't pick up this because it says has items in container. It's just, I have to wait. I just have to wait. That thing is useless to me. Alright, how goes the indoor drying? A little better. I mean, at least it's not frozen. It's still cold. Oh, and this is where I'll dry the tobacco. So let's hope that's done soon. Can you build a campfire next to it? I could. I'm just not... I just don't care that much, is my main thought. The only thing I really wanna dry is the tobacco, and just found out I do that on the other drying rack. So that one black sage that's been there for who knows how long, I guess continue. Alright, I need to check the animals. They are my #1 priority. You, Joe. Well-fed, not thirsty, healthy, gestating, udders small, so she doesn't really need to be milked. What up, Cluck Norris? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Hello, Dr. Ramable. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Still just a little bit of wool. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Oh, but the Apocalypse run went super, like the loot. After going from this to normal Apocalypse loot, I feel like I have so much loot, you know? Just infinite amounts of loot. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Oh, maybe I should get you fertilized. Nobody has grown up yet. Anything else I want to get off of me? Some extra matches over here. Don't really need to have the saw on me. There's like a lot of this stuff I don't need to have. Just carrying it around. Like this axe. Didn't even use that axe, but it's kind of a backup. Just in case all my other weapons break. Could probably drop the rope. I only need one. I always want to keep one rope on me in case an animal... Oh, I need to light the kitchen stuff. In case an animal naturally generates. You find you get bored in Apocalypse since you get everything you need so quickly? Apocalypse is great. And this is what I plan to do, hopefully. It's great for big, long milestones. Because you're right, you'll gear up very quickly. But it's still a difficult task to, you know, level up your skills. Like, that is a great... Even I haven't done this, but it's one of my personal goals. Don't know if it'll happen for the rat race, but definitely in an apocalypse world where I have access to all of the books and magazines and the like, getting a perfection character. One of my other big goals in an apocalypse world is to organize all of that loot. So that loot that is a blessing at first turns into kind of a problem as you systematically go through, you know, go through the towns, clearing them out. But I concur. Apocalypse, at least after the pain and suffering of the rat race, is a little... It's chill. It's chill times. Alright, I have a bunch of food, I think, upstairs that needs to be cooked. Yeah, look at those stale fillets. All right, you know it. You love it. It's time for... How many sticks to start the fire? I'm going to run a quick 5-minute... Yeah. I shouldn't be gone longer than that. 5-minute prediction, and I'm going to BRB real quick. We've had 1 stick win. We've had 2 stick win. I've had, the last 2 times I tried to start this fire, I feel like I struggled with 2 sticks, so... 2 stick believers, is today your day, or has the moment already passed you by? All right, I'm trying to start music. That's what I'm trying to do. Yes. Wake up. Were you ready for that? All right, I'll be right back. Dr. Moore, Market Fresh, Mr. Grom. You've all been marked with a special sign. You're going up on the wall. Hi, cat. Hi, kitty cat. Vedex, Mikey Guts, Asbestos Spider. You've all been marked with a special sign. Atlantic Antic, Seppa Path. And Sleepwalk. I put you in a different place. I didn't forget about you. My cat. You can almost see her. She's right there. She's like, why? Why no sleep? Why no sleep? You can go sleep. All right. Let's light this fire. I think I have only one branch currently up here. And then look at this little animation. Ooh, that is easy one and done. I'm sorry. No one betted against you. You win no points, one stick believers. If you had lost, I would have refunded your money. No one wanted to back two stick. All right. All right, don't burn anything. Don't burn anything. Eggs are cooked. Oh, acorns are cooked. I don't think I can add the acorns to anything. Eat the fish. Still waiting on the eggplant. Still waiting on the sweet potatoes. Right, and this has 20 hours still. This one's almost done. When 90 points feels okay, man. Oh, my BRB is still here. Thank you. I'm back. All right, I checked all the animals last night. They were good. Now, I'm metalworking 6. And I have a magazine that taught me this, that teaches me the sledgehammer recipe. So if I get 1 more point in metalworking, I could make myself a sledgehammer. Why did I pull up my map? Why did I do that? Just cutting down the trees. And overhang the road a little bit. Alright, I remember what I wanted to look up before. How much XP? 4,500, so if I do pickaxes, that's a certain amount of XP, I believe, from forging the chunk. Then I think it's like 2 XP when I pierce the chunk. So maybe I'd be getting close to 20 XP if I craft the pickaxes. It's too bad. I feel like all the blacksmithing XP just levels up so slowly compared to carving. But I do have those crazy boosts, so maybe that's it. Love splashing some of Pinard's old-fashioned aftershave. After shaving. That burning sensation is so satisfying. Does it make you feel clean? I don't feel clean unless it's burning. Makes you think of the Simpsons scene where Homer teaches Bart to shave. And then his stubble instantly grows back. Hey, some people long for that superpower. Some people wish they could grow a full beard. Boys want what you can't have. Good morning, Rumbotron. Right, getting your run on. This is kind of far to be going for zombies. Now, there are a lot of zombies here. Yesterday? I whistled right before I left. So hopefully there are more. Or if they're not. You mentioned spending 2 hours on the patch notes. What are the biggest changes for you? The things that stood out, the thing that stood out the most to me was the fact that explosives, which were just either I think those were patched in 42.10, maybe 42.9. But explosive kills done with like a smoke bomb or a pipe bomb will add to your zombie kill count now. So that's very intriguing. That's basically a whole new way to fight zombies. Try to gather as large as a group you can, tightly together, then chuck a bomb in there. Zombie problem taken care of.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Symbol of our friendship. Donham Eagle. Even marked with a special sign. Courtesy sleepwalk. I'm sleepwalking. I want to rub my eyes, but I can't. If I rub them, I'm going to ruin. Or not ruin, but I'll definitely get mascara in my eye, and then it'll start watering, and then it'll just be the worst. If you didn't enjoy the experience every morning so much, you probably wouldn't shave at all. You do the whole traditional thing with a straight razor, badger brush, foaming up the shave soap. I love when people have little rituals like that. It can be anything. It can be your ritual shave, doing your fingernails, like giving yourself an at-home manicure, making your coffee in your own special way, making your tea. I don't know. I love things like that. I always think of them in the Miyazaki kind of romanticized Studio Ghibli way. Put a nice warm filter over everything. How can I say no to frog? So many frogs. I'm picking up all the clay because one day I might want to make a house, a brick house, or even a brick extension to a house. And that's going to take so much clay. Just a god-awful amount of it. Don Amigo. Oh, damn. Thanks. That sleepwalk. That's so generous. Appreciate the appreciation. No worries. I have a lot of good things going in your life right now, and you're in a good mood. Awesome. Enjoy it. All right, trap. We got a trap out here, please. I'll take an avocado. Take another sweet potato. I'll take the cockroach. I'll take the dog's bane because I have a feeling I'm going to be making so many things. Because that, once I get blacksmithing, I guess I just need, maybe I'll be able to make the wood chopping axe. I don't know if I have a recipe magazine to correspond with that. So I might have to grind my blacksmithing skill all the way to 8. Yeah, that's just a branch. Gosh, I'm getting exhausted because I'm seeing so many different foraging things. Do I only lose stamina when I pick them up? All right, you need to make some more salad. And it almost feels like you could subsist off of things you foraged. Almost. Ritual is best ghost song. A zero hunger avocado? How can this be? Flatstone. More bugs. Alright. Have a sit. Got distracted by foraging again. Alright, rested. Ghostoid says that song live is so good. Alright, no more picking up mushrooms. Got too many. I'd at least like to see the crossroads. A peach, -9 hunger, 44 calories. Cauliflower, I'll take that one and nothing else. Maybe the dog's bane. A bone. Large animal bone. Another thing to eat. Oh my gosh, more wild flax. Oh, I don't want to build more than one giant drying rack. I really hope that gets fixed. Lickety split. The fact that you can only really dry one item at a time. Right. More forage in the woods, but I can't go there. Die to tree zombies just the way. That's right. Get on the road. Get on the road. My reaction time is going to be a lot slower than normal. Have a long trip back. Can't say no to cabbage, though. All right. No more foraging. Much further. Gosh. All right. Let's pick up the pace. I just want to potentially be able to see the crossroads, assess how many zombies I think are there. The crossroads should have my closest gas station. Oh, hello, dear family. We got blood on the ground. No body, though. Oh. Two of you. Wow, you've picked that one clean, practically. Nothing but the bones. Wow. You were really... really hungry, weren't you, zombie? Didn't even bother to look up. What up, Aragork? Hi, Claire. Good to see you back. Thank you. I had a really fun time camping. Pushed myself a little. But it was really nice. It was fun. Glad I did it. That's a lot of zombies, eh? Oh, you can't see. That's kind of a lot of zombies. In a weird little bubble. Oh, okay. Here's something I keep forgetting to talk about. But look at this. Look at this. You can do such more with the map stuff now. People always ask me how to resize stuff, and I'm like, I don't. It's all the same size. Just hold shift to do caps lock. But now you can make things bigger. You can rotate them. You can copy them by holding shift and clicking and dragging. It's so good. This used to all be done by a mod, and now you can just do it yourself. So the map stuff, whoever is doing map UI, you the MVP. Your work will never be appreciated the way it should be appreciated. But this, a good map is like the backbone to any JRPG. Or not JRPG, but you know, to any game. Look at this. You see names. You want to go there. You want to explore. You see stuff. Like Skull Crack Road. Why don't you gotta go down Skull Crack Road. It's gotta be much better than Poverty Lane. Who named this? In world. Who was the asshole that was like, oh, that road? That's Poverty Lane. And one family with a farm lives down there. All right, am I ready for this? Are you going to take on that horde? I mean, I'll do a tiny bit of killing, but at this point, I should be running back home, you know? Do we see anything exciting in the horde? I don't really see any military backpacks or anything. Cat, please go sleep on the comfy couch next to me. You can sleep. Wow, those zombies didn't hear that? I mean, I guess it is just fighting noise. Alright, can I get the light-footed and sneaking to pop? I see an interesting looking zombie. I can't... Okay, right above the mini-map. Right above the mini-map, there's a zombie with like a white thing on its back. It looks kind of like a big rectangle. Is that like a watering backpack? I'm not entirely sure what that is, but I gotta have it. I gotta have it. Oh, I see a hiking backpack zombie. Right. Right, saved the hiking bag and the sleeping bag. She's got a fillet knife. Muscle strain. Right, this is probably far enough. Sit. Sharpen. Oh, did I finish? Did I finish? No. Canceled at the last second. Or it just immediately took damage. Man, I am just loving the hatchets right now. I feel like I don't have to obsessively worry about sharpening them the way I did with the scythes. I felt like the metal scythes I was always sharpening. It's like I kill one zombie, I need to sharpen this thing. But the hatchets are pretty durable. The thing that's most likely to break with the hatchet is the handle, not the blade. Oh, there they are. All right, what have you got for me? Empty backpack sprayer. All right, put that in my inventory. All right, equip that secondary. Eat some grapefruit. Alright, I'm getting out. I'm getting out of here. There's no point. There's no point in risking myself this late at night. This is my first sprayer backpack. Maybe... Okay, next spring, summer. Or if I get sunflower seeds before then. Might do it might be time to do planting. This axe skill is making Turtle into a one-man blob disposal unit. And I'm not even at my peak performance. Oh, so close. 275 more XP. And then I'll be axe level 9. When I'm axe level 9, I can add that to my strength, which will put me at 15. Which should just tip me over the muscle strain threshold. So my this next axe level up is going to be potentially really big for my fighting. Shouldn't have to worry about muscle strain so much. And the sprayer would be good for watering your chickens. Just spray them all. You've been watered. The rabbit's little death or little cry. Killed any zombies during camping? No. But I was prepared. What up, Insomniac Gaming? What up, Caesar? I'm approaching the 16-hour mark. Next hour will be 16. I'm 2/3 of the way done for the 24 hours. 41K now. Congratulations. That is huge. I'm eating your dust, Insomniac. 41K. What's your primary weapon currently? Have you switched over to anything? I'm very close to maxing axes. And then, you know what? Stick to what I know. Going the main road. I combined 18, you still get hatchet strain, but it takes a bit. Yeah, I think muscle strain is always going to be there. I mean, I don't know. I haven't had a 10 strength, 10 weapon skill character. Look at me spare your babies. Look at me spare them. You just ran directly at me. I should kill you just for your stupidity, rabbit, but I'm already over encumbered as it is. I don't want to deal with your body. You use baseball bats to recover strain.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a
Max
special sign.
8
It's a symbol of our
axe
friendship.
6. Eight axe, short blade 6, 2 long blade. Spears like 5. You're a killing machine. I don't think I've touched. I have been all axe. Like, not even. Okay, I have 0.18 short blade XP and 12.46 spear XP, which I only got because I found a spear. No yawning. I need to go stand in the sun soon. I need to go photosynthesize. Then all in on axe. Max that out. And then either short blade or spear. I think I'm leaning towards spear because I can just carry that on my back and then I can have an axe. I can have a hatchet. And then I'll just bring, I don't know, maybe 3 to 5 spears with me. Break them. Toss them. And then switch over to my axes. Sleepwalk, thank you for the gifted sub. Marking them with a special sign. Darthadius. Please enjoy some ad-free viewing on Sleepwalk. Thanks for the sub, mate. Just crossed over 1 year. That's a really good pace. 41K in year 1. You're ahead of me now. And by a lot. I haven't even broken 10K. But I have been doing a lot of house sitting on this playthrough. Broke my leg. Had to stay home for a couple weeks. Did I break anything else? Did I break my hand? No, I didn't. Not on this one. I did get a deep wound on my hand that I had to heal. And then I got a deep wound on my neck. Or a deep wound and then a deep laceration. No, I got a laceration first, and then I got a deep wound on my neck that I had to heal. Then I got another injury on my foot that I had to heal. And then my cow died. So I decided to stay at home and do a task that is only mildly more enjoyable than watching paint dry, staring at my chickens and waiting for them to grow up. Don't walk into any trees. Metalworking 4, electrical 3. You can start that generator. Carpentry 5, napping 7, fishing 8, trapping 5, and you have no books. I have been going pretty deep into my crafting skills. Carpentry 6, carving 6, cooking 4, napping 6, metalworking 6. Little bit of pottery, little bit of tailoring. Finally decided to force level tailoring so I could just start getting thread. So if I get any more deep wounds, I can actually stitch them up. I have ignored electrical in every playthrough of the rat race. I really don't want to level up electrical without a book. And I feel like electrical, at least electrical 1 should be super common. Alright, I'm going to put you straight to bed. After we check you, Joe, I just have to know. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, gestating, ready for milking. All right.
Yeah.
Where's the bed? There it is. Oh, hey, and it's a fog day, so the perfect excuse to stay at home. Coffee? I just finished drinking a Monster energy drink, so hopefully that'll circulate through my system. Give me some energy. Oh, that fish went rotten. You know what? I'm gonna put all my special seeds into the pouch. Poppy pods need to be dried. Who you gonna call? Zombie busters. That's me. Alright, I want my tiny drying rack back, so... Brazier? Wherefore art thou, Brazier? Let's see if you retain your fuel status. You were like all the way full. Nice. Almost up to 100 dogs, Bane. Powered through electrical skill 1 and 2 just by disassembling watches. It went fast. You've just been collecting watches, waiting to find electrical volume 2, but so far, nah. Yeah, electrical 1 will probably go quickly. I remember doing that grind on Bunny, and oh my god, that was awful. And she had fast learner. All the fuel still disappears. When you pick up and move a brazier. Braziers aren't an exception to that. Almost all fire things do that. Right? Should be enough to get it going. You're back. Working and lurking. Nice. I am drifting between moments of seeming lucidity and moments like this, where I'm full of yawns and need big stretches to pull me back from the brink of sleepiness. I hope this works. Oh, big, strong. This is my sadness. No muscle. Oh? Where'd the fire go? I hear it, but I don't see it. It is still cold temperature-wise. It's 63 degrees outside. I am right next to a fire. It's almost the end of May. Have I ever fallen asleep while playing video games?
I'm doing my part.
Yeah. Can I move the dryer inside? I will. Oh my, I will. So once you start the drying process, as far as I can tell, I had to like I had to drag the black sage in here from my inventory, and I can't remove it now. I can't pick up this thing. I could maybe break it, but it's like, well, why would I mean, I could do that, but it's like, why bother? But we're doing the fire. Fire is definitely making it dry faster. And then hopefully I'll move that whole setup indoors. think I decided I was using branches for charcoal. I think that's what I'm doing with all of my extra branches. I'm like, well, charcoal it is. I've never like fallen asleep like face down at my keyboard or anything like that. But I have caught myself, you know, when you're falling asleep and you do the like that. Your head drops and it triggers something to wake you up. I've done that before. And whenever that happens, I'm always like, all right, that's bedtime. There's no point unless I'm streaming like this and forcing myself to stay awake. I'm most likely going to end up making a mistake if I'm that tired. Alright, I have some more things to put upstairs. Any preparation for this long stream? I tried to. Like, I stayed up a little bit later. I stayed up last night. But unfortunately, I tend to always just wake up at the same time. So that happened. And then I gave myself like a 2-hour window to nap right before stream. And I maybe got 30 minutes. So probably would have been better just to go straight into it, honestly. Just whenever I woke up this morning, be like, all right, it's time. It's go time. But an attempt was made. Hope you have plenty of energy drinks. I just finished a Monster. I don't want to drink too much caffeine, because last time I did a really long stream, it was kind of hard to go to bed like immediately after. But definitely I'm going to at least need a soda soon. Maybe even some hot tea just to give my palate something to entertain it potentially. All right, all the things. I guess ideally I could have an antique oven. between my large drying rack and my small drying rack. I could have an antique oven right between them. And that way both could get the bonus. Oh my gosh, look at all this ginseng. Okay, I do not need this much ginseng on my person. Into the holding you go.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our sleepwalk. You're blowing up the stream. Thank you so much for all the gifted tonight. Sleepwalk. Marking another one up with a special sign. Aildim. Sorry, that's all my brain can do. Aildim. Enjoy some ad-free viewing from Sleepwalk. Grazie per l'abbonamento. Regalo. That I started out way stronger. And then that second to last word had way too many syllables. But I appreciate the appreciation. Thank you for the gift subscription. It's cool to watch you while having lunch. I know. Okay. That's one of the reasons why I do like 24-hour streams. Just because you get to see me, hopefully, at some point during the 24-hour stream, during a nice sweet spot for you, a different time. Maybe not super late at night or super early in the morning. All right, needs to be milked. I'm gonna say it. I think I'm the reason Marge died. I don't think I milked her enough. And I think that led to her getting sick. And then I didn't realize she was sick. And that led to her untimely death. I think it's me. I think I was the problem. I had so much. I had so much milk. I had so much butter. It felt like a waste to keep milking Marge, but I should have just churned that butter. Should have just sucked it up. But now I know. And it's definitely something I'll look out for. Did we find another cow? No. It's very improbable, but not impossible to find a cow. There's going to be a lot more of that. Frankly, it won't hurt my feelings if you have to stop calling them out. You've had such a good fortune lately. No, that's... One day, I will eventually have to stop reading names, right? Maybe. I guess that's the dream of a streamer. Oh, I get so many subs, I can't even respond to them all. But while I feel like I can still keep the flow of stream interesting and not just me reading out, you know, a list of names, I feel like I want to do it. I want to embrace it. I want to show my full appreciation. And sometimes, especially for gifted subs, because I know to some people, they really like hearing their name. I think I'm an introvert, and even I like hearing, you know, my name or just a response when I'm lurking in a chat or something like that. So I always want to say it. Can't blame yourself. These things happen sometimes. Well, now I know. I mean, I knew in real life that cows have to be milked. I just didn't think I had to milk my video game cow or it would die. Imagine if they introduced that in Stardew Valley. You forgot to milk your cow for a week and now it's dead. But for anyone else who has a cow, if it says it needs to be milked, milk it. I get about 15 liters of milk when my sheep needs to be milked. Right. And once again, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, gestating. How are you doing, Cluck Norris? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. What about you, Dr. Ramable? Well-fed, not thirsty, healthy, still adolescent. I love how I go up to one of my big animals and there's like a little baby chick close to me and the game's like, you wanted to look at this baby chick, right? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Okay. Big animals doing fine. I definitely need to clean the hutch tonight. All the hutches. Are they already going to bed? It's so bright outside. It's a lot of eggs. Turtle 9. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Penny Lamar. Juvenile. Juvenile. That means you've got to age up soon. Maybe 6 more days. I'm really hoping it's 5 months and not 6 months. Foghorn, juvenile, well-fed, not thirsty. These two might come of age at a very similar time. Hopefully I catch it and they don't kill each other right away. So we can do a true chick. Maybe I'll just move one. I'll move Foghorn out, and then we can have a battle. Need 60 plus butters for all the bases. Butter. 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 I think I have like around 40 butter just chilling in this crate out here. I'm getting close to 200 butter. And you're right, I want more. I want more. Am I using animals for meat resource? Currently, no. When the when the male chickens age up, I will be harvesting them for their meat, but it's almost been 5 months waiting for these chickens to grow up. And it might be 6 months. I'm really hoping it's 5 and not 6, but honestly, that's just a wish. That's just a wish. I wish it wouldn't take that long. But I have my very first baby chicken, Henny Lamar. So, I'll know exactly whenever I see Henny Lamar grow up, I will record however long that is, and everyone will know. Morning, it's been 11 hours. Correction. Oh my gosh, this thing is almost done. Did the fire go out? It did go out. Indie stone. Why no bundles for branches? I feel like yes, bundles for branches always. And look at you, despite all the salad you're eating. All right, what did I come up here? Oh, I remember. I want scrap wood. You're fine with that too? You're the same way? An introverted narcissist and like hearing your name? It's actually an IRL nickname from roommates when you were a teenager from a funny event. Just hope chat doesn't start hating you. Why would they? I think we have a very friendly chat here. I mean, I think I try to be very friendly as I can be. So if you don't like that, then I'm not very sassy. Sometimes I'm sassy, but I wouldn't think that's the first thing that comes to mind when you think of Milquetoast Claire, the Sassinator. Chat usually reflects the streamer. I was like, you're gonna have to be able to tolerate my level of, I don't know, whatever it is, my personality. So if it's too sugary sweet, it is what it is. All right, this needs 5 more hours. All right, Brazier has now more than enough time, so this should be done. Back to work for you. Stay sane. I'll try to. Have a good one, Izzy. Stay safe out there. You're really friendly. Lots of American streamers can't take a joke. God, I love... Number one, I love laughing at my own jokes. I feel like that's really... I don't know. I think that's really helpful as a streamer. Even if no one... You can't hear anyone else laughing, so you might as well laugh at your own jokes. And I love self-deprecating humor. What's the point if you can't laugh at yourself? That seems really boring. Also, very stressful. Because if you can't laugh at yourself, especially when you, like, fuck up or, you know, something is not going right, then your options are to be calm, which is, I think, a good option. Not necessarily engaging. Engaging for a stream audience. Or you get upset. You get mad at yourself, or you just get mad at the situation or other people. And that's no fun either, for the most part. That's what a road rage in the car is for. Well-fed, not thirsty, healthy. Oh, I should check all these stupid baby chickens to make sure they're not dying of thirst or anything. All right, not thirsty. Not thirsty. I'm doing this a day earlier than I intended to. I said I was going to do it on the 20th, but I just wanted to make sure. Since today ended up being a home day. Figured I'd check everyone a little early. All right. Do you think baby chickens can't drink? And the only reason I'm noticing the baby chickens getting thirsty is because normally they should have aged up into adult chickens by now. I don't know. I haven't done enough, I guess, chicken breeding. Right, and just keep the game paused while I do this, because then no time is wasted. I'm not even checking to see if anything else. I'm just looking. Not thirsty? Good. Moving along. Not thirsty? Good to go. All right, they're all good. Okay, so I have to clean the hutch. Getting ready for bedtime. You have to check them one by one. So, I don't know what's going on. For some reason, some of my baby chicks were getting thirsty. And then I even had one or two that I caught saying they were dying of thirst. And they, for some reason, don't seem to be drinking from the troughs. I've rebuilt the troughs. I've moved the troughs. I've tried multiple different ways of filling the troughs with water. I've completely emptied them and then filled them back up. Like I said, I rebuilt all of the troughs, all of the water troughs you currently see over here. Because I was wondering if my old troughs were broken by the update, and nothing seemed to work to get the baby chickens to drink water. These baby chicks in here, though, seem to be doing okay, so I don't know. I don't know. But that's one of my theories, is that maybe baby chicks can't drink from watering troughs. And normally it's not an issue because they require so little water that they age up just fine. But every chick that's in here and here, I think I've had to hand feed water to. And so that's what I'm doing every 5-ish days. I'm just thoroughly checking the coops because it takes a while. They'll be thirsty and then they'll be dying of thirst. Did you try putting a bowl of water down? Not a bowl. I tried buckets before and they weren't drinking out of the buckets. I haven't tried a bowl. Don't know. Don't know if the game's sophisticated enough to tell the difference, but I can try that. And now I don't have any that are thirsty. Took you 2 attempts just to keep a trash panda alive around the base. You're using frogs for church food? All right, you need 5,000 calories. I don't know how many calories are in frog legs. I guess I'd have to butcher a frog to find out. And that would be your calorie count. I need to eat a stick of butter. okay. Timer is getting very close to 12. YouTube. Since YouTube will only let me save a VOD that's 12 hours long, so I will be restarting the YouTube stream. And you know what? This is probably a good time anyway. It's the start of a day. I'm going to take a break right now. And then I'm going to restart the YouTube stream. So I'm going to end it. And then in about 15 minutes, I'll be back. And then I'll start up another stream. So that way the VOD will be perfectly intact. Wait, is it going to be another fog day? Gonna milk the sheep. Gotta take care of something for a couple hours. See you in a few. Have a good one. I should hopefully still be here. Have about 7 hours of stream left. 5 EST is what I'm aiming for. Any aged up chickens? Not yet. You know what? I want to go sit in the middle of my chicken farm. Oh, and you can see the house so nicely right here. What a beautiful screen. All right, you're right. It's music time.
Put your hands
Here's
together,
the question.
And I'll mark us with a special sign.
Will
It's a symbol of our
Henny
friendship.
Lamar age up on May 25? Yes or no? I'll do on/before May 25. All right. Predictions started. Sleepwalk. Thank you for the gifted. Testy Brainstorms. You've been marked with a special sign. All right. Oh, wait. I fucked it up. In submission. Delete and return points. I only did that for like 20 seconds. 30 seconds. All right. I'm going to go on a 20-minute break. Not a 30-second break. I need to go photosynthesize. I need to go stand in the sun and blast my retinas with some good light. All right, and now I need music. Here's a good one. House of the Rising Sun. All right, I'll see you in a little bit.